And hello everyone, welcome to our 28th session of Tinnitus, and that's Argemontus' 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons campaign. And tonight, though, even though we are missing our dear beloved Dr. Newt, aka Fenjion, he won't be able to join us in tonight's game. We do have a special guest, Charlie, who came from Friday night.
Yes.
To join us in front of the fun of Tinnitus as you get used to them. And last session with Tinnitus, you guys had a fun one with Grandmom McRoy as you came back from the McRoy dungeon of the McRoy Necromancy Reliquary, where you all were able to retrieve the artifact from Morzan's gift, so to speak. Does anyone remember the name of such item?
No, but I just remember we lost the guy that knew identify.
Yes.
The lavender lamp.
The lavender lamp. Yes.
I only remember this because I thought it was like a deep conspiracy, and it was like connected to the inn that we didn't go to that was also called the lavender lamp, but it's not.
Or the DM just lied. Who knows?
What?
Not allowed to do that.
You did identify before you left, Dr. Newt. And as you guys wake up the next morning in this unusual house that you found while just trying to escape from the battle you had with the Grandma McRoy, with that little fun necromancer battle. She escaped or disappeared. You're not quite sure what. As you all wake up the next morning, after running away from guards, dealing with people being led throughout the town and a dragon attacking, you find this abandoned house that you wake up in the next morning with one of your party members missing.
Oh, he's just gone.
Would we have noticed in the middle of the night when we are no longer inside the tiny hut? Like, when did that happen?
You didn't notice. You guys all were exhausted and tired. Though I think Eden
Would just left the letter near me.
Yeah.
Okay. I will just kind of hold it up and then realize that I'm the only one that can, and then start opening it.
I don't think Relna will be particularly alarmed at first, so she'll probably go about the morning duties of eating hardtack and stretching out her legs or whatever she does in the morning.
I'm going to kind of read a little bit into the letter, and then once I realize that he's gone, I will call my other two companions over.
What's up? You look distressed.
He's gone.
Oh.
No, I know. He's like not
No,
here.
he's gone.
He
He's
died?
dead?
No, not that kind of gone. The other gone.
What other kind?
Like a medium death? Like, is he caught in a spirit world?
No, I think he's okay. He's just left for a while.
Relna will sit heavily on the ground, which is not a far distance for her, so her legs will just go out in front of her and she'll just plop down.
I mean, it looks like he's coming back at some point. That's good news. But it's gone.
Is it with the silent chuckle? Did he get called away? Did they not accept me as a member?
Wait, do you know the Mr. Mask guy?
Mr. Who?
Oh, okay. Well, I can read all of it. I mean, he left little notes for us. Or Aiden did. Fenjion things.
I would like to hear what happened. Relna kind of looks at the floor and traces in the dirt with her finger a little bit.
Can I just post this and have somebody else read it? I am so dyslexic.
Yes.
I will absolutely slaughter this if I try to read it aloud.
Yeah, I have it. I can read it.
Okay.
Oh, I wish he had read it and we could play like a recording of it.
I was kind of hoping.
It's so dramatic.
I was kind of
That
hoping
would have
for
been
that,
so good.
but this guy's not a line. Here we go. I should be able to make it to the. Wait, let me write it. Tinnitus. Let me start off by saying you have really grown on me. You'll be the constant ringing in my ears for years to come. But along with that ringing is something much louder. I haven't been exactly truthful with you all. Surprising, I know. And while normally I wouldn't think twice about it, for some reason I feel a tiny bit of regret. It's funny how that sort of thing happens. I cannot tell you the full story or the full reasons for why I am leaving you all, though I suspect that Eden will at the very least understand what it's like to be called away by the voice of your master. I have been lost searching for the one who raised me and gave me purpose, and while we enjoyed our little adventures, I have gained a lot of experience that will prove useful to him. I can no longer ignore the call home. I hope to one day return to you all, should Mr. Mask allow it, provided that I find him once more. Until then, please know that you have all been very decent. We all have our own lies to tell, but I have enjoyed my time telling them to you all. Fenjion. P.S. It would seem that Iden would like to give a quick word. Don't worry, I'll make sure they keep it short. Hey guys, I'm really sorry I have to go, but Fenjion says it's time. I want to say that you guys are great. You're the first people I talked to outside of just Fenjion for a really long time. I will miss you all so much. Eden, you're so cool. The way you just blast people left and right and then went up and then saved me from dying. I know Fenjion jokes about you not being a cleric, but he's wrong. Because you are just as good as one in my eyes. Boggs, the way you talk of the North makes me want to see it so bad. I really hope that you can take me someday, and maybe we can get some new family members along the way. I can help you change hearts and minds, not that I really understand what that means. Rona, I'm sorry that Fenjion never wrote you the letter for your daughter, but maybe someday we'll be able to deliver it in person. I really like that. Thank you for caring for me. You made me feel like I had a family, and it felt really nice. I know you can't read this, so hopefully this can help. And at the bottom letter is a muddy print of Iden's hand. Iden, until we meet again, be safe and don't die and keep ringing.
Relna stands up and just wipes tears away with her fists and kind of like smashes her fists in her face so she covers up the fact that she's crying and just goes over and munches on hardtack even harder in the corner, just facing the corner.
It's not permanent, you know? It's a small world. We're gonna see him again.
But when?
Well, no. Who knows? Could be next week, could be years from now, but come on.
She'll turn back around with hardtack hanging out of her mouth and just furiously rubbing at her eyes, and her hands are super dirty, so she's just rubbing dirt all over her face. And her eye squinches up a little bit from the dirt and the tears, and she's just like, I can't believe he never told me he was looking for someone. We could have helped him. He didn't even share his real purpose with us.
I mean, sometimes you can't talk about it.
I talk about everything. Like that one time that my great uncle went out into the desert to fight the snake that we saw out there, but then it actually turned out that it wasn't a snake. And she will tell this story for the next 5 to 10 minutes until someone stops her.
I'll let her keep going just because I know this is how she copes.
Yeah, even Miss Friend kind of sits there and just goes, like listening intently.
And that's the story of how we met my great-grandfather.
I mean, it's like he said. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I had to leave all the people that I cared about to come out here to meet all of you guys, and now here I am, so I guess he had to just go do something. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back, or we're gonna find him again. It's like inevitable, okay? That is literally the least what am I trying to say? I don't know. The point is, we're gonna see him again. Like,
And
don't even worry about it.
Yeah, don't
Stop
worry.
crying. He wouldn't want you to cry.
Hey, don't worry. I can definitely track him down and hunt him. I'm very good at tracking down and hunting people.
Look at that!
I just have to resist the urge of. Usually, it's track down, hunt, and then kill. I just have to make sure not to do the last one.
No, I understand that urge, but I think we should not, friend. I appreciate the offer, but
Give him his
sometimes,
time.
yeah, like a wolf, if they run away from the pack knows to move on without them. And the kid's right. Maybe he'll come back, or maybe he's a lone wolf now. But either way, I'm glad he was with us for a while.
Well,
Gotta let him do what he needs to.
And we've got to do what we need to do.
Which is what?
I'm still
Well-
not sure.
I know we have to help Morzan find that item before the Unending Faith does.
that is very important. Helping Father find his last item.
Do you know, friend, if the other items that the Unending Faith is looking for, do they have them? Or is this the last one for Morzan? Not for overall. Like, I know all the other items were still out there, right?
I believe it's still a race. Some people have some. I know Katrina has her item. She tricked Mozan, and then when she gave him up a fake item.
Typical Katrina.
Oh no. I just thought of what if Fenjion really runs into Katrina a lot on his journeys alone?
God help it.
What if Katrina is masked? Well, yes, we should go. And as you guys can I get a group perception check? We'll find everyone from the house: Eden, Boggs, and Rona. Okay.
It rolls, but it doesn't do the dice on D&D Beyond.
I can fix that, I think. So as you guys are listening, looking around, you're trying to finally get a moment to really take in your surroundings. You notice that the town of Belmis is quiet. You don't really hear a lot of people. You take glances out the windows and you don't see anyone. The town almost seems empty from where you all are. It's probably still slightly early in the morning. So it's eerie considering the night before you had literally groups of people being led by Doveport Guard and Unending Faith cloaks.
We
I wonder. Oh,
still
go
have
ahead, kid.
those cloaks.
I believe you do.
Okay, well maybe that's one way to get around at least.
I like that idea. Do you think they allow halflings in the Unending Faith, or should Grandfather and I stand on each other's shoulders?
Or we could just let the, human-sized person go, and I could
Swaddle
just
me
lead
like a
you
baby.
two around.
Like prisoners?
Not like prisoners. It's not like I'm gonna have you on like a loop or something. I mean, unless.
Can wrap Box in a cloak and swaddle me like a baby. Carry
I
me
could.
around.
Unfortunately, I don't think the cloak would work for me. Friend goes.
Because of your
Why?
illusion?
Yeah, because I don't really look like this.
Can use an extra thick cloak.
I'll be fine as I am. If anyone stops me, I'll just kill them.
I really like you, friend.
Sound good?
I do feel a bit. What's the word? I'm still trying to figure out these emotions that Morzine is trying to teach me. Resentment, regret? Regret. Yes, regret is something I should have about killing people. I don't. I regret not being able to stop the old lady. She tricked me.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
So,
That was a bit of a disappointment. Not your fault completely, though. I think we all could have maybe handled it with a bit more tact.
yeah, well, we can go out and just go on a murder spree. That always used to cheer me up.
Well,
Maybe a hunt.
A
Like
hunt?
a good old-fashioned hunt, but after we've finished our business here.
Okay, or we can go through the tomb. Do we know where the tomb is? We can just go there
we
now.
can murder all the people we want in the tomb, because it's a tomb. We don't have to bury him afterwards.
Exactly.
Also, haven't found tomb yet, right?
I thought we knew where it was.
You knew
We have
What
a
house
sense.
it was in.
You guys knew
Guessing
where
it's-
House.
where the Unending Freaks are digging and where they're looking.
Yeah.
That's where we go.
Yeah.
And then we can murder indiscriminately. Because fuck those guys.
Yeah, if you look at the Belmont's map, it is House Rubble.
Okay. Which isn't too far away.
Now, you guys are probably like right over here.
So, before we go anywhere too dangerous today, I'd like to buy some more health potions because we used a lot
Yeah.
of them in that fight with Grandma.
You can definitely look for an open shop.
That is true. Everybody's getting led around. Okay. How about I put on the cloak and Boggs wants to be swaddled? Okay. And I'll just see Rolna and Front around.
Okay. And Jinri?
And Jinri. Oh, I thought they left.
Nah, Jinri's with us.
Jinri's with you.
And her uncle, too.
Oh yes, I forgot about Thorpe on the map.
I mean, I could lead all of you around, right?
I mean,
We may have to split up a little bit, I think. It's
How many
too
cloaks
many
do we
folks.
have?
you have 3.
Okay.
So you can definitely put
Well-
one on.
I think maybe with Fren and Thorpe here to watch over Jinri, we can leave her safely now that we're not overlooking the fact that one of them is a necromantic conjurer,
No,
right?
Yes.
And she looks at Thorpe.
No, I like to kill on necromancers, and he looks over at Boggs.
Bag's not necromancer.
Good.
But yeah, maybe the 3 of us go out on the town and we can come back here once we've found some potions and
Fine.
have our next steps.
All right, Jinri, we're gonna teach you how to kill silently. As she takes out some daggers and hands them over to Jinri as she starts like practicing poses.
That's that a girl. She's doing really well.
Yeah, and they take like a little like a seat cushion from a nearby couch and she just holds it as Jinri stabs it, fluff and feathers going everywhere. Now remember, you have to stab, twist, then pull out. It's very important you twist. You want to make the wound deeper so it can't close and it's harder to heal.
Relner will look at Eden and say, "Ah, man, it just reminds me of growing up."
Yeah. But you guys can head out on the town.
Grandfather, do you think that maybe you and I can share a robe, or do you really want to be swaddled? I don't think I'd like to be swaddled. It sounds really oppressive.
Bag's kind of attached to the swaddling.
Okay. Maybe I'll just try and walk underneath Eden's cloak.
Okay.
Just stand on my feet.
All right.
All right.
Can I get a? I don't even know what it's called. We're gonna play. Can I get a group dexterity check? Like just a straight dexterity check to see how well balancing this is.
Dex.
Alright, with everyone. Boggs, as you kind of like are being swallowed, your arm and your like peg leg is just kind of like out a little bit and it's making like this weird hump in Eden's back.
Oh, he's on her back? I thought he was being carried like a small baby.
He is, but
Yeah,
like, his
like-
legs are like pointing backwards. It's just not the best. I need to this. There we go. So as you guys,
I'd like to use Eden's bootlaces like reins. So I'm kind of like
Oh no!
Jack and Rose like on the front of her legs, and I've just got like the laces underneath my arms, and I'm just kind of like
I'm doing like a
puppeting myself
step.
forward.
all right. I would say as you're walking, you do, Charlie. You see an unending faith member in their cloak. No mask. Do you put a mask on as well, Eden?
Have
I
one.
think you guys do have one.
I would go all out.
Put with the mask on, the small little horns, with a weird like lump, like on the chest, and just really staggered movements walking down the alleyway, and everyone sees a elven. Why don't you describe yourself, Charlie? Don't let me do it for you.
Yeah, Charlie's a like medium-height elven woman. Got real long curly hair that's held up in like a ponytail. It goes from like blonde to like a pink color. Her eyes are the same kind of pink color. She's got a fox around. Actually, yeah, she would have a fox with her. She has a fox around her ankles, just kind of like falling behind her. She's dressed sort of like not necessarily regally, but like definitely put some thought into like her presentation and like tries to look prim and proper. She has a spell book on one hip, and on the other hip she has a rapier.
I would look over and like I would be carrying 3 people
Yeah.
if Saren is also like on my shoulders. So I like look over, I nod my head, Relna probably like pulls on my shoelaces, I trip a little bit, almost like drop Boggs, pick myself up again and just like keep walking as best I can.
Can we all see Charlie?
I would say, yeah, you probably have the hardest time seeing you. Like you're basically like looking through cloth, so you get like you probably do recognize.
Like when we get
them.
really
Yeah.
like if we get really close, I'd probably whisper, "Hey, Bugs knows that knife here."
What? Which one? The one with the sword?
Yeah.
There's no one else on the street.
Relna,
So yeah.
Relna will peek her head out of under Eden's cloak, just like opening the leg section, like peek her head out. What? What? Where?
I tilt Boggs up to look.
Charlie is fully stopped, just staring at you guys like, what the fuck is this creature? So she can probably like actually hear you guys having this conversation. Like, hello?
That's Charlie, and he'll like loud whisper it from like inside the cloak.
Do I know you, strange creature?
Yeah, Bugs remembers. But that's like an aside to Eden.
I'd like kind of like start beelining to like a is there like an alleyway or something?
Yeah, you can find an alleyway.
Okay.
Relna's with the laces, like, whoa, slow down, whoa.
Yeah, I'll follow behind, I guess.
It's like a clown car when you like turn in. I'm like letting Boggs out. Rona's like stepping.
Oh my
out.
god.
Relna will do one of those acrobatic tumbles out and just kind of do a pose as she lands.
I think Charlie's just kind of like watching this, like a little bit impressed with like the whole like move that Relna just pulled, and just kind of like, yeah, I've definitely heard of this strategy, never seen it used in practice, but you know, interesting. What's happening here?
We're undercover.
Do you know grandfather?
I'll like look down Boggs. I'm like, oh yeah, hey, we met yesterday, the day before. I don't know. It's the last 2 days have felt like a lifetime.
Went to the bar.
Yes.
Oh,
where's
he
the
did mention you.
the other guy who was with you? The
He's
Elven
gone.
half elf. He's
Gone.
He died.
Gone.
No, the other
No.
kind of gone.
Well, when you say gone, that's the first thing people think of.
Well, you know, things don't really stay like gone around us, so maybe I
That
just
is
have
true.
a different perspective.
We
I've
do have a lot of
noticed.
zombies.
Yes, yes, those.
Oh, we don't have any with us right now.
Okay. Yeah, where'd those guys go?
Gave their lives.
Oh, so they're
Again.
gone.
Yes,
They're
most likely.
gone.
That's a triple gone.
No coming back from that.
They're a goner, you would say. All right. Well, did you guys see that dragon the other day? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy, right?
Yeah, we would have like, you know, try and like stopped it, but we were having our own problems with a murderous grandmother.
Sounds like an interesting story.
Relna will look at Boggs directly and say, "Is this someone that we talk about our plans with, grandfather?"
Yes. Fenjion talked about our plans very much.
She'll look back up at you, Charlie, and say, "How do you feel about the creatures that wear these robes?" And she'll gesture at the Unending Faith robe that Eden's wearing.
Oh, I want to kill them all.
Oh,
Good
I like
enough for
you.
me.
That's kind of our mission too. That's how the grandma got involved. She
Oh.
was of the Unending Faith.
You
Interesting.
know Goblin now, right, Relna?
I say yes in Goblin.
And aside to Relna in Goblin, Boggs will say, just don't mention that we work with Morzin.
She'll answer in Goblin, "Why?"
They don't like him.
I guess she'll reply in Goblin, "We just need to figure out where the separation is. You know who else was kind of a conflicted figure? That rich girl that we met on the road. She was confusing too."
Oh, I forgot about that.
Out of Goblin in common, Relna will say, well, we've recently have a vacancy in our traveling group. We're Tinnitus." And she'll strike the pose that she usually does whenever they introduce
Oh,
themselves by
you
name.
have a whole show. Okay, very nice. And I'll kind of clap a little bit.
We are professionals.
Yeah, we're very professional. Traveling the land, getting new moves, and we're training our youngest member right now in the art of stealth and murder. But yeah, we have a vacancy, and well, it'd be great if you're not doing anything. We're trying to bring about the end of the Unending Faith, and we could use all the muscle we could get.
Well, I can't say I'm much in the way of muscle per se.
The last guy wasn't either.
Oh yeah,
Very
the elf
neat.
dude. Yeah, I met him. He was kind of on the same level as me, I'd like to say. I unfortunately have my own group that I've been coordinating with, but it seems that our agendas are aligned, so I wouldn't be opposed to possibly helping out, or, you know, this does seem a lot bigger than just a small group, so the more the merrier.
Yeah, I think that sounds great, and it is a lot bigger. It's kind of like the world hangs in the balance, sort of a thing, if you believe those kinds of tall tales. But we're definitely trying to save everybody. I know we don't look like it,
She's still doing the pose.
but we're really trying our best to make a difference.
Yep, that's sometimes all you can do. Can't say I'm much for tall tales, or I haven't been prior to the last month or two of my life, but I've seen some pretty crazy shit in the last 2 months that have changed my opinions on things.
Oh yeah? What's the craziest thing you've seen recently?
I saw a god die. That was pretty crazy.
Oh, which one?
Wow, why can I not think of the... I know, Charlie knows the name. I don't know why, but the only word I can think of is Morzan right now, and I know that's not true.
It is Omar.
Omar, that one, yeah. Omar at this festival that happened not long ago.
Oh, wow. We knew that he died, but we didn't know that anyone saw it.
Oh, yes, he made an appearance and was very publicly executed.
Oh! Yeah, I hate
It
when
was,
that happened.
Yeah, it was certainly something. And then we saw him resurrected as a different person, so that was equally traumatizing.
Who did he come back as?
He Charlie's like getting a little bit uncomfortable because she just like doesn't like talking about this, but like she's just like, well, we had a acquaintance that we had met on the road that was sacrificed to him, and he now inhabitates her body. And she's now the new Omar. I'm not exactly positive the inner workings of the gods, but like all of this is very confusing to me.
Huh. Was this person's name Cassie by any chance?
No, it was
Okay.
Astra.
Oh. We've heard of this name too.
Yeah.
I think so. The rival for Omar, that there's kind of like a power struggle between them.
You guys have heard of Astra, and
Okay.
and how the awakened mother is trying to take the power from Astra. Astra's the one who took it, Omar's power.
Oh, yeah, and then all the kids were turning into more schmucks.
Well, I
Oh,
must
like the
say,
child army that was in like Sparrow Hill?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we ignored that.
We didn't.
Oh, how are
kill
those
them?
kids doing?
Most of them are alive, I believe.
Always a plus.
Yeah. I didn't witness the death of any one child, so I'm gonna assume, like Schrodinger's child, that they are still alive. They're both alive and dead currently. Until proven otherwise.
Well, I know it's kind of an awkward place to have a conversation. I learned that from Fenjion after trying to have many conversations with people in alleys, and he's like, Relna, bring them to the restaurant, blah, blah, blah. So we were actually on our way to go get some health potions. I think after that, we might be getting into a fight. But given the fact that you're, trying to help out kids, I think that's great. I want to really ally myself with people who can be trusted and people who don't tell me secrets.
You can see her getting visibly more upset as she's talking.
Yeah, we, loads of trust issues. There's actually a problem. But we keep making the same mistake of just openly trusting someone that comes up to us, so, good for you. You got us at a good time. If you do betray us, we will hate you forever.
She tugs on Eden's robe really quickly and she's like,
Do the ballerina test.
Oh, shit! I pull out the fucking statue and I start bending it a little bit. I'm like,
It's a statue of a ballerina. Do you have any reaction to this?
I'm looking very confused. I'm like,
No, she's fine.
Okay, good.
what is the ballerina test?
Well, do you know anyone named Katrina?
I know of a Katrina. I assume that it's the same one that I'm thinking of, the one of the 7.
It's
Yeah.
better to just know of her. Knowing her in itself is just taxing.
I've been
Yes.
reading a very interesting novel set about where she's one of the main characters. It's very spicy.
Yeah.
She's a spicy lady. She also shows up everywhere we go, pretending to be other people. So we use this ballerina to see if it's actually her or not, because she has an affinity for the item.
And we don't actually know if she'd have a reaction to it. We're just kind of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
We did test it once. We have a baseline. She looked upset.
Well, it's good to have a control group and experimenting and trial and error. So that's better than doing nothing, I suppose. But yeah, I'd certainly be okay with helping you guys out for the day. So, Rich, are we saying that this happens after the whole?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be like, kind of like look over my shoulder at like the way I was walking from, and I'll be like, me and my companion sort of got into a little bit of a tussle earlier. They're a little bit more beat up than I am, so I was kind of doing my own thing while they all rested. So I'd certainly be up to helping.
This
Well-
is great.
We're gonna see about the health potions, and then we can have a nice afternoon, mid-afternoon, just session of indiscriminate murder.
Murder sounds like a strong word. I think we have more justice on our side than that.
And as she's talking, she's digging through the garbage pile in the alley near them, and she's handing some choice items to Boggs to snack on.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie's just like looking so confused, like partially like disgusted, but also partially just like intrigued by like this dynamic going on here. And she's just like, okay, yeah.
All right.
And they'll kind of like lean over to Eden because like she seems to be like the most, not normal, but like, just like Relna and Boss seem to have a thing going on, and I'm just like, is this normal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, just they do them, Fenjion was always there to kind of like rope them in when it was time. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Understandable. I have some of those in my group as well.
Is that a real fox?
Sort of. He acts like a real fox. He's actually a magic fox. I can
It's
make
like
him
a Saren thing.
a Saren? Who's a Saren?
Saren is my familiar. I'd kind of like pull back my hood, and there is a cat with wings kind of just perched up on my shoulder.
Charlie just like audibly gasps and is like, "It's so cute! Oh my goodness!"
I am a fan of the fox. That's something I'll have to keep in mind.
Yeah, thank you. Theo will like hop up on my shoulders and kind of like curl around my neck, and I'm like, "Yes, this is Theo. He assists me in many a thing. I try my hardest not to get him killed, but it's very difficult."
Yeah.
Like, I kind of like looked at him at that, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've had a few accidents.
Yes, it's really difficult when they really die in one hit, huh?
You watch
Yeah.
as both Saren and Theo just give each other this very knowing look. They're like, "You too?" "Yeah, me too." Like it just
Been through some shit, man. Like- oh my god.
Great. All right, let's get some health potions and then let's go lose some health.
All right.
So you all heading to the market.
Do we see anybody on the road?
So far, where you are now, no. But you guys are in. Let me pull up the map again. You guys are probably in the old Beltoon district currently. So you guys are walking up nearer the center white area of the nobles, where you see the pure white bell tower of old. And as you guys are walking through, it is high noon. You hear the dongs. Yes.
Dongs.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
Yes. You hear the dong. And the chimes go. And as you go forward and forward, head into the market area, you guys see a large crowd forming, pelting, turning over some spare carts. We aren't a simple town no more. As there is a small gathering of people who are just going through the town, kind of as a riot party, as they are just breaking over spare boxes, chanting, "We aren't a simple town."
Oh, this is perfect. We might not even have to pay for the health potions.
What we wanted, right?
And as you're in the market area, you see a large group getting held back by various Doveport guards, just trying to maintain order, though you can see that they are clearly struggling. This is almost like a guard line against riots, and it's just this middle area. You see an occasional apple or egg getting thrown, guards holding their shields high. Can everyone make a perception check, please?
Can I have Theo assist me?
Yes, you can.
A perception check?
A perception check. Who's that stepping there? Alright. 19. As you guys are looking, you notice that the crowd is being... Charlie, you notice it first and you can point it out to the others. You notice that in the crowd, in the riots, mixed in, is a couple of people wearing Unending cloaks, trying to egg them on. Like they kind of go through, throw an egg, and then someone else throws an egg. Like
Literally egging them on.
Yep. Trying just to go forward and just make this a more danger, to definitely incite this into further.
All right.
And then you see
Yeah,
one of them cast magic. Directed at one of the guards. You see the guard's eyes get hazy and cloudy. And the guard just slowly reaches back for a javelin and tosses it back into the crowd. You watch as you hear a scream, "Ah! Ah!" as someone just got hit by a javelin by the police, by the guards. Riots ensued, running forward. You see, as the riot moved forward, about 6, 8 unending faith people just standing as this wave goes forward.
That's not good.
Well, yeah, you don't have to pay for the potions if you can find them.
Do I see a potion shop?
I would say you do. It does not look open.
Nobody will notice an errant brick go through the window.
Never
What's that?
stopped me before.
What do you all wish to do?
I don't condone this, but you guys, what I don't see didn't happen. Where's the guy that got hit with the javelin?
You see him on the ground.
Dead?
No, still bleeding.
I try and help him.
There is still unending faith, and you see one of them walking over to him.
I wanna go up to him too. I'm selling this.
Okay. Oh, you're still in the unending faith club.
I'm still, yeah,
Okay.
I'm all up in it.
As you get there, you see a female figure with an eye patch over one eye. Very messy, long black hair, like just never been combed. Kind of like small potted scars over her face. You watch her, she just looks... Oh, we didn't need help?
Oh, I was just in the area.
Oh. Well, it's okay. You watch the guy just look up. Help me. You watch her, she gets down on one knee. Don't worry. What do? Eden.
Does she look like she's making any, like, harmful gestures or
Roll an-
actions at him?
Roll an insight check. As you see as she kneels down saying, "Don't worry," this oddly reminds you the moments that you have seen Relna go hunting and she has hit a deer and it's still alive. She is looking.
Okay.
She is looking at him. Just don't worry. As you just see.
I'll grab her shoulder.
What? Oh, did you want to do it? Go ahead.
Is she watching me?
Yeah. There's still like 7 other people just like standing around.
Am I still swaddled up and you're holding me?
I thought you were gonna go help loot.
Oh,
I would say it's up to you two. What would you want Boggs there, or would you think that you drop Boggs off to loot?
If he wanted to go loot, he can go loot. If he was gonna try and stay with me, that's fine too.
Boggs wouldn't want everyone to see a goblin looting,
Okay.
though I think he'd refrain from that. Although he supports Relna doing it.
I don't understand why they keep wanting these gold metal pieces for everything. I just need a health potion.
This unending faith person wearing any metal?
Is she wearing any metal? Let me double check. I want to say yes.
Oh, good.
I am gonna also probably. Oh, come on, Foundry, don't crash on me now. Might also give you all a map. Foundry might have crashed for everyone else. Just let me know.
No, it's still good for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna just close up my camera and eat dinner really quick, but I'll be here.
If she isn't wearing any metal,
No, she is.
okay. Boggs, are you gonna do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it that she's wearing?
Let me double check. I had to refresh my page. She is wearing chainmail.
Oh, good.
Oh, they're gonna think I did it.
It is molten hot. Yeah, from in my little swaddle hole.
Let me just put the map out and then we can just so you guys are fully aware of what's happening.
Okay.
this is the guy who's down. You guys are probably a little bit further back. So,
And the red border people are Unending Faith.
not all of them, but yeah, basically every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
As he cast it and the armor up, I want it to burn my hand.
What do you want it to also burn you?
Since I am holding the person's shoulder, I want it to burn on my hand. Yeah.
Okay. So you want to take some damage as well?
Yes.
Okay. Boggs, go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay, let me cast it. All right.
Alright. I would say it takes 11 damage.
And I'm resistant to
Fire.
fire now.
I would say you take half of 5, half of you take only 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. So, as it burns me, I want to start frantically looking around like it came from somewhere else.
Make a deception check, please.
I'm re-rolling. I have inspiration. Fuck me.
As you're like, oh my god, this hurts so much! Like your cloak opens up, and inside it's just Bog's face being exposed. And,
Well,
and with that, let's roll into combat. Rona, just if you are on the map, you're still here. This
I'm here.
is the potion shop.
Perfect. I think Relna, seeing all this, will look at Charlie and say,
Well, I just gotta get some potions real quick, but if you want to come with, I think they're in here. Otherwise, yeah, I won't be long.
oh my god.
Oh, yikes.
You just rolled another one. Eden?
Yeah.
Can I have, like, while all of this is happening and me and Relna are at the potion shop, I'd be like, okay, here, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on her,
Okay.
to help out, and, cast that. Alright.
what does it look like when you do that?
I'm kind of just, like, gonna reach out and, like, touch your shoulder, and... Oh, hold on, I have to roll my initiative. I'm gonna reach out and touch your shoulder, and, like, as I do so, like, with my other arm, I'm gonna, like, wrap it around you, like a little cloak, sort of, and, like, just kind of, like, sparkly dust is kind of gonna, like, fall all over you, and then you're invisible.
I would say that Relna is on the defensive until the appearance of the sparkly dust, and then she gets a very knowing look in her eye, and she's like,
Oh man, you use sparkles too? That's my whole costume.
and then
Oh,
she'll
well,
look down
I'm
at her
glad you
hands,
liked
and
it.
she's like,
Where did I go?
It helps to not be caught, so hopefully this will help.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. I just messed everything up by doing that, but So, as the fight begins, you watch this individual looks around. I would like you to please make a wisdom saving throw. Probably should be right there. Eden. at disadvantage, please.
$23.
As you watch as this one unnamed face cuts open his arms, a web of blood try to wraps around you, holding you in place. But you are able to resist. Relna, it is your turn.
Relna will go towards the shop and see if the door is open.
As you tug on them, they do seem to be locked and closed, but you can definitely try to break them open.
She'll do the old take out the great club, wedge the handle in the door, and give it a good smack on the like heavy part of the club to see if she can bust open the door.
Sure, give me a...
And just say, like, the equivalent of like doo 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 doo, like just not really thinking it's anything bad.
Okay. So you're just trying to like just knock on the door just to get someone's attention? Or you...
That's the vibe of
Okay.
her attitude, but she's actually just breaking and entering.
Okay. Give me a strength check then. As you aggressively knock on the door.
16.
16. With that, the door gets knocked down. You see a collection of just random potions, in little small little glass cases. Some on the countertop. You see what looks like to be a bin that has some letters that you can't read. It has some flashy stuff around it, like like almost like a firework display around it.
Do I see anything that looks like a red healing potion anywhere?
Make a perception check.
When your shopping turns into combat, am I right?
Okay.
19.
There is actually, you see 4 of them on the counter, like underneath, like a little glass counter, but actually in the glass counter itself, there's 4 of them.
Do I have any action economy to try to get them, or do I save that?
I would say you have the economy to get there, but you don't have the economy to like break it open and also get them.
Okay, I think she'll walk over to the counter, and she'll like try to catch her reflection in the glass and not see herself, and she's like, "Wow, this is amazing! Definitely going in the act." And she'll go over to the counter.
Okay. And with that, Boggs, it is your turn.
Boggs will try to wrestle one of his little arms free
Okay.
and chill touch the guy straight ahead of us over here.
Okay.
Yikes.
You guys should do better. I think the 4th not one.
It's not a good day.
Bonus action, I will hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth as you try to hide in Eden's.
I'm still strapped to Eden's chest,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, you could try to like get out behind her and try to hide, or it's up to you.
I just meant like
Yeah.
tuck my head into the
Yeah,
blanket or the
definitely.
cloak.
Charlie, it is your turn. As you see all this unaided faith people starting taking very aggressive stance.
Yeah, I think I'm like looking over, like kind of trying to keep watch for Relna and like seeing like how she's doing, and then all of a sudden like I look over and I see all this. I'm like, oh fuck. And I'm gonna just be like, stay here, and I'll tell Theo to like just stay like right here for lookout for Relna. And then I can't move Theo. But I want him like right here.
Okay.
Like right in front of the door. And then I'm going to bonus action blade song.
Okay.
So Charlie kind of like unsheaths her rapier, and in doing so, like the metal kind of scrapes against her sheath, and like it sounds kind of like a tuning fork. when she unsheaths it, and like that's like sort of starts resonating around her, and like the magic kind of envelops her. And I will. Can't get in melee with anybody. That's okay. Yeah, I'll move here.
Okay.
And then, which one is the one that took damage from the heat metal?
This one.
This one?
He
All
hasn't
right.
taken damage yet, has he? Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, yes.
Sorry.
Or she has.
I'm gonna do like a quick scan of the field to like catalog all the enemies, and probably see the one like right in front of these guys, and I will use a Toll the Dead. Wait, no. I'm gonna mage armor
Okay.
because I didn't do that, so that's probably a better choice for me right now.
Sounds good.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. It's their turn. They are both. You watch as they both take their hands, clap it together, and as they pull apart, this blood, like spiderweb forms, and they just launch it forth. Both of them, casting Shield of Faith on this one, and this one, and this one. That's their action. And then as their action, I think they have to step forward. Yeah. Step forward a little bit. Eden, can you make 2 dexterity saving throws at disadvantage?
Fuck.
As you are getting, it's odd. As you're close to this female with the eye patch, you feel like this pull in your gut, this unnatural feeling.
First one's a 14.
14 and a 16. You both.
No, those weren't it. Just
Oh.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
So 14 passes.
So just 14 first. Oh wait. Did it? 14 and a.
The second one fails, and you take 3 points of fire damage.
After my resistance.
No.
Resistance.
Before. So you're gonna take 1 point
4.
of fire damage. Alright, and that is their turn. It is her turn. Ooh, what is she gonna do? You watch as she takes her mace and scrapes it across her face on the side where the eye patch is. You make like these 3 like indents as blood pours out like it's like she's crying from underneath her eye patch and flings it forward. And actually she gets here. And 3 drops appear on Charlie, Eden. Ooh. I guess she can't see. Oh, what? Bog's got an 11. And Boggs. Yeah, she does see Boggs. And Boggs. Can the 3 of you please make a charisma saving throw? And Eden and Charlie both have disadvantage on this save.
Disadvantage?
As she gets close to you, Charlie, you just feel like this pit in your stomach, this uneasing, almost like terror.
11.
Fear.
Okay.
9.
Good to know. Boggs, you pass. And that is her action. It is their turn.
So did we take any damage from that?
No,
Okay.
you'll find out what happens soon. As these two approach, this one near you is going to try to attack you with its mace, Charlie. Twice. That is a 22 to hit. And a 14.
I'm gonna throw up a shield.
Okay. As you throw up the shield, this arcane deflection of the mace sparks off. And a 14 against you, Eden. Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Yeah.
not against you. Another 14 misses. Now this one's then going to attack you, Eden. With his mace twice. Advantage. So, 21 and a 9 to hit.
The 20.
Okay. For 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Watch as these individuals step forward.
The black gauntlet guy here, she already went?
Yeah, she already went.
Oh.
She's the one that basically tore her face open with a mace and put drops of blood on the 3 of you.
Okay.
And you watch as this figure makes 3 attacks with his spear against. Rushes you with his shield first, Charlie.
Okay.
With a 21 to hit,
That misses.
with your arcane shield still protecting you. A spear, he follows up with a spear and another spear. That is a 23
That misses.
and a 20, unnatural.
Misses.
And then this one,
AC's 24 right now.
runs up and try to hit you with his shield. Eden, does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Can you please make me a strength saving throw with disadvantage and roll a d4 and subtract that from you? Yes.
Yeah. Our foundry crashed.
Oh no.
Strength,
Strength at disadvantage and minus d4.
a saving throw.
Yes.
Say. -2?
-2. You are knocked
Oh no.
prone. And you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And as you are prone, he gets the spear standing over you and gets ready to make 2 more attacks. 18 and a 26 to hit.
Both hit.
Right.
I am never going in melee again. This was a mistake.
No.
You take a total of 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Eden.
I feel like Relna's gonna have like the healing potions in hand, like someone bringing beer to a party. Like, just like, hey guys.
I going Misty Step
Okay.
back. 30. So I'm gonna get right here. Then I'm gonna take my move.
Does Misty Step
The-
let you take anyone with you?
Nope, Boggs is where he is.
Boggs is swaddled, and then all of a sudden he just drops to the ground.
I'm going to move back to there, and then I'm going to take 2 blasts at lady that I was grabbing for.
Okay. You should make this attack and roll a d4 and subtract it from your attack roll. As you feel a little blood that was spat on you glowing.
So for the first, a 10 to hit. The other one, or 8.
Okay.
So a 10 and
Both miss.
okay. That will be it.
Okay. You watch as his hands turn black, the fingertips light in these purple flames as he reaches out to try to touch you, Charlie. Well, let's see. A 21.
Misses.
Yep. As the arcane shield protects you. Rona, it is your turn. You have.
Getting a lot of use out of the shield this turn.
Yeah, you did. As you're there in front of these glass crates with these 4 red, health-looking like potions, what do you wish to do?
Relna will say,
Well, yep, we need to stock up on these, and since no one here wants my gold bits, let me know if you want some of those later.
like she's just yelling to no one in the room. And then, is it like a sliding case on the front, the back?
On the back, yes.
Okay, I would walk around and slide the case open
Okay.
and just kind of bloop, bloop, plunk all of 4 of them if I can.
Fair enough. I would say it's free action to get them. So you should have your action. You did use 10 feet of movement to go behind the counter. You grab them.
Okay, are there windows on the east side of the building here?
Yes.
Okay, let's see how far away I am.
Especially did I put them on the
Oh, that's an eternity in halfling walking. Let's see. So I would finish my movement to get near that chair, kind of walking back towards the window. Kind of with the intention of seeing like what all the hubbub is like going on outside.
I would say from
Because I think, well, like eventually, like I kind of saw like Eden getting into it, but I was like, oh, she can handle it. So like I didn't like fully see the scope of this yet. Yeah, so eventually I'm going to make my way over there. But in the meantime, where is the explodey bit sign that has like explosions on it?
right here by the front door.
Oh man. Okay, maybe I'll go out the front.
Should be able to see that. Something.
I guess I'll just dash over there then.
Okay.
With my action to go back towards Theo. And do I still have anything to pick anything up? Like a
Now picking up the 4 open the case.
bonus
Oh,
action?
you know, you have your bonus action, so I'll let you pick up 1. Please roll me a D100.
Okay. Cool. That is a 5.
Okay. As you pick it up, you see that this is this potion itself inside. It's more like a ooze type thing. It doesn't have very slow, but it's very heavy. Like you tilt it, and it's like blub, blub. And it's this purple color. So
Cool. She'll be like, wow, and a souvenir. and she'll put that in her pocket as well, and pat Theo on the head, and that'll be her turn.
Okay. Boggs, it is your turn.
So I'm swaddled on the ground. I will try to wrestle myself free and kind of make an attack.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wanna activate my symbiotic entity.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'll deal damage to the lady with
All right.
the thing. Perfect.
2 damage.
Hate to see it.
Oh, that's it.
Okay. She has to make a concentration check. So let's see how she does with that. She passes. Okay. Charlie, it is your turn. As the arcane shield dissipates in front of you, you see that you are surrounded by 4 individuals.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like, again, look around to take record of like everybody that's around me. See where all my allies are. Do some calculations in my head. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, use my Fey Step to step over here. And then I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet before. I'm gonna, let's see. Trying not to get her familiar in it. But I want to get this person in it, which is difficult. Okay, I'm gonna cast it like over this way
You should,
so that it gets.
when you cast it, it should give you a template that you can drop and it will see you even target.
Okay. Let's see. I don't have it added on my or on my Foundry character sheet.
Oh. Does it start with an F and end with an all?
Yeah.
Okay. One minute and I can add it on.
Yeah, Featherfall.
Yeah, Featherfall. 3rd level Featherfall.
Yeah.
There you
Okay, cool.
Fall extra slow.
Okay. Can I? Ooh, I can. Okay, I'm gonna cast it right here,
Okay.
which says it won't target
Yep.
the familiar.
So let's roll. Oh,
DC is 14.
okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I need to roll again for this one.
Not great damage, but it's okay.
DC 14, pass.
Yeah, so when Charlie casts this, she's gonna, like, go to sort of, like, reach into her pocket and, like, pull out just, like, this glowing mote and then, like, throw it in that direction and it's just gonna explode.
And they did not do good on their saves.
Good.
She And as you hit
Damn
this,
it.
the side of the building catches ablaze. A fire erupts. Part of the stalls around you are lit with flames. Anything else you wish to do, Charlie?
I still got my move, so I'm going to just try to get as far away from these people as possible so they hopefully can't chase me and also attack me next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna oops, nope, not that, because I'm gonna like go this way first so that I don't get an attack of opportunity on that guy. I'm gonna end right there.
Okay. There that is the turn. What's that? What is that? Oof. Didn't do that. Yeah, he gets right there. You watch as he appears forward. You see his hands rubbing together. I can do something similar. As his hands erupt in a ray of fire. Can you please make a dexterity saving throw and minus a d4 on your save?
Sure can.
Oh boy.
Come on, 1. Fuck.
With a 10,
10.
you fail. You take 9 points of fire damage.
Alright, I'm gonna, as a bonus action, cast Absorb Elements.
A reaction, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
It's okay. I know what you meant. Just want to wait.
Yeah.
And
So that would be 4 points of damage, right?
And can you roll a concentration check for me, please?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm concentrating on something. That is, 16.
Okay. It should be your
I just did that because there's no way on D&D Beyond, because like I get to add my int mod from Blade Song.
Got it. Yep. Okay. And this one is going to step forward, and you watch as he cuts himself on each of his fingers and throws them up onto his allies. As not Charlie. Didn't mean to target Charlie here. As all of his allies are healed a little bit.
Man, I hate it when they do that.
Yep.
Right.
And that is his turn. And it is her turn. Well, hello there, little one. She looms over you. She takes a mace and makes 2 attacks against you. Boggs.
8.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and a 23 to hit.
Yep.
As the first one, the mace hits into your side. You feel your body taking the blow for 8 bludgeoning damage, and you watch as your body recoils as it pulls away, taking 11 necrotic damage from the first blow.
Oh, 19 total?
Yep, 19 total. And from the other side, she hits you with trying to crack your torso in two. You take 9 bludgeoning damage and 6 necrotic damage, so 15 total. Oh, actually, hold on. This is something I forgot to do. She actually has disadvantage on her attacks.
Oh, 1 sec.
We'll take it.
Landlord's here.
The original rolls were still higher. Or low. The lower
Okay.
rolls were still good enough. She actually rolled
All right.
better. But
I'll be right back.
no problem. It is the Southeast. Fortunately. No, they're gonna.
I'll say in hindsight, I feel really bad about piecing out on Boggs and leaving him all alone there.
One rushes forward to you, Eden.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is going to take an attack on Boggs. But with a 9 and a 12, they both miss, I believe. Yes. So that's their turn. Alright. He's going to get an attack of opportunity. And he can actually dash right there. Welcome back, Boggs. You actually get an attack of opportunity from one of these figures who is chasing after
I need to do 2
concentration.
con checks. Concentration.
13 passes.
And then how do I do another one?
Passes.
All right.
And you get,
And at the start of that first gladiator's turn, can he do a con save?
yes, you can. You got a 16.
He passes,
Okay.
but I will take that attack of opportunity.
Go right ahead. You hit.
Yep. So it's not 2d6. So I'm gonna roll it separate.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't get the symbiote?
She took all of that away with those 2 hits.
Got it.
Yeah, it was only 30 points per hit pool I had.
Alright. And he is just gonna also dash. As you are dashing this way, Sean, just so you know, you are dashing into the crowd of people who are still dealing with the port guards. But that's their turn. Eden.
Okay. If I move away from this guy right here, I don't provoke an opportunity attack, right?
No, you do. If you,
I do?
From this guy, yes. From this guy, no.
Oh, I don't see any.
You don't see this guy here?
Nope.
Does anyone else not see him?
I thought there was only one
I
guy.
can't see.
No sight on him, so.
Yeah, I can't see over there, but I assume because I'm in the building.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a person here and there's a person here.
Okay, well, that's fine. I am going to healing light, heal myself for 4 hit points.
Okay.
My shit is crashing again. So that would be up 38. I'm gonna run 30 down the street again. I'll take the attack.
Okay. You're just going 30 feet off the map then.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just going to do it like this then. Just put it here. And the attack of opportunity. It is a 19 to hit.
Hit.
You take 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I can't see to do that, but for my action, I want to cast Hunger of Hadar between me and them,
Okay.
so they'll have to go through it if they want to still come at
Have
me.
to go through it, or you want them in it?
I want them to have to come through it.
Okay.
I can't. This is so annoying.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
I know.
I've moved.
It keeps doing this. It just randomly just like goes black, and I can't like.
I don't know. I just moved you. I'm moving you around trying to see if you can see anything.
Like I couldn't see the guy before, but now I just can't see anything at all. Like nothing loaded in.
Is your OpenGL on?
No, like it's literally just a black screen.
Okay. Well, let's take a short break here and let's try and figure out this tech issue. Everyone. Sorry for those who are wondering. We'll take a quick break. I want to fix this tech issue so we can make sure our players make the right tactical choices so it's not an accidental TPK. We'll be right back in a short few minutes.
Accidental.
Gotta be purposeful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be on purpose.
And we have returned with everything working properly as this black sphere appears on the ground as you leave. Anything else you wish to do on your turn?
I think that was everything I could do, so.
launches this one, takes a dagger, cuts himself open as a bloody one appears next to you, Charlie.
Okay.
As you it attacks you for 17, which I believe misses.
That's
And then can you please give me a dexterity saving throw and with a d4 minus. If Charlie and Eden have not yet noticed, you are baned.
Yep.
With a 9, you take a 4 points of fire damage
From what?
from a radiant unholy source of.
Okay. I take 2 points of fire damage because I still have absorb elements up and I still have resistance to fire.
Ooh, very nice. With that, it is Rauna's turn.
I think Relna will walk out of the store expecting to see Eden having healed a guy that got stabbed by a javelin and like her friends shopping or joining in the riot. I don't know. She has like this pastoral scene in her head. And as she walks out and sees things on fire and some kind of cloud and people sprawled in the street, she's just going to be like, oh, we're doing this. Oh. And I think she'll go to draw her bow, and then she, like, the normal motion of her hand that she sees as she brings the arrow up in front of her eyes is like, can she see herself, or like, is she seeing her invisible self?
She only sees her invisible self.
Okay, so she'll be like, oh, wait. Oh, well, this is interesting. And this might be risky, but I think she will, having never been invisible before, try to get close to the fray while not giving away her position. So this guy is 30, I think. Okay, fine. So she'll dash, and that's so useless, but I really want to try it. Is anyone else closer? I guess she'll go after this dude.
This guy's half in
Yeah.
and half out of this dark, swirling mist.
Okay, but he's 25 feet away, so he's very great for me.
And he's blinded.
Yeah.
So I think you have advantage.
Are you saying he couldn't see me anyway?
Yes.
He's super blind to you. He just does not even know you even exist.
Turbo blind.
So she will probably not notice that he's blind and think she's being extra sneaky as this invisible self. She's like,
This
wow,
is the best spell ever.
this is working so well. He doesn't notice me at all. And she'll use her movement to get up right behind him, and still with the club out from her breaking and entering, will just bring it up in between his legs and aim to hit.
Do so with advantage, please.
Hell yeah.
That is, I think, a 12 with advantage.
Yeah.
Oof.
12 does hit.
That's amazing. That's 8 points of damage. Is he injured?
Yes.
So that's an additional 4 points of Colossus Slayer
Okay.
to him. And seeing how successful that was, she will do it again, but is she no longer invisible?
She is no longer invisible. You still have advantage because he still can't see you.
So she will just think that she's just stealthy forever now, and she's like, wow, I feel like I've been trained in something, and she'll just try to hit him again, having removed the club. Maybe she'll go for like a side whack, like, he can't see me at all, and she's emboldened by this. Not realizing she's being kind of a dick about his injury. 16 to hit.
Hits.
So that is 5 damage, and I think I can only do Colossus Slayer once per turn. I think I've been doing it wrong.
Oh, perhaps. But that's still enough.
So,
as
I'm
he
gonna-
is down.
She'll kiss the club.
You still have your bonus action?
I
if you
think that'll be it for her.
like? Okay.
She doesn't really know what's going on. I guess. Can I see the guy right in front of
No,
me?
this is like a black sphere of mist that you cannot see.
All you hear is
Okay.
like a very, like, soft cacophony, just whispers of like slurping sound.
Oh God. Okay.
It's pretty
she can turn her
horrifying.
back to that. And I think, can I do like a soft perception? Like, is there a very clear at a glance big threat when I turn my back to the scary slurping cloud?
I was
Like, not in a spend my action kind of thing, but just like
This one seems
vaguely,
to be laughing
who's scary?
gleefully as she beats Mace into Boggs.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
she will cast Hunter's Mark on that person.
Okay. And Boggs, it is your turn. You are muted, Boggs.
Bonus action fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. And I will stab her.
Please do so at disadvantage.
I.
And as you try
I-
to, the cackling laugh and as the gleeful is just living with the pit of terror in your stomach somehow.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay.
Will not run away.
It is your turn.
I'm going to turn to this guy and take a swing at him
Okay.
with my rapier. I'm going to do a booming blade attack on him.
You watch as he tries to parry the blow, but you are able to hit.
A 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Wait. Yeah. Just barely.
Okay. Whew. Thank you. All right. So he's going to take a good amount of damage. He's going to take 11 piercing, 7 thunder, and 5 fire from my absorb elements.
So a total of 22.
Yes.
Okay. You stab into him as this fiery explosion.
23, I think, actually.
Oh yeah, 23. As this fiery explosion of thunderously hits him right in his abs. He is unfazed.
Like, he didn't take any of the
He
damage?
took the damage, but he's just
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna, as soon as I stab him, do like a back step and like jump back.
okay.
Use 20 feet of movement to get right here. And then take my second attack against this guy. I have a feeling a 10 won't hit. Even more so when I roll this d4.
The 6 does not.
I have a feel a 6 doesn't
does
hit.
not hit.
Alright, well, regardless, I'm still gonna back away from him as well.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end up right here.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, and we did not hit them. Alright. You watch as they both of these actually, in order for him to get that, you get an attack of opportunity against this figure. Box, if you wish to use it.
I do.
Okay.
Oh, is that a disadvantage too?
Yes.
Okay.
Just by being near this person, it gives you a lot of bad things.
I get a +5 to my attack roll, I think, right? Yeah.
Still hits.
Alright. There we go.
And that's 8 damage. Just keep concentration. And they're gonna cast this spell again. You watch as both of them, Charlie, take their hands, push them together. To lay you in this crossfire. Can I please get 2 dexterity saving throws?
This is not good. God, can I start rolling good, please?
I think that's what
Not
we
on
all
the
want at
D4. I
this
don't
point.
want it on the D4. So a 10 on one of them, and I'm not even gonna bother rolling that fucking D4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you wish to use your reaction on anything?
I think so, probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a second level absorb elements
Okay.
on this one.
So the first one, you take, it was originally 17, so you take,
The fuck?
Get out of there!
so you take only
I'm in danger.
8 damage. And the second
Okay.
one was upcast to 3rd level, so you took, it was going to take 23, so instead you take 12.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Are you still down?
Yeah,
only had-
I had 10 hit points left after that first one.
Oh, so you need to keep a foundry updated. Oh,
It usually
so you
reflects,
are down.
but
Okay.
yeah.
And
Why are we killing our guest?
I'll be fine,
yeah.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'll steal a diamond. It'll be fine.
Oh, you guys don't have.
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
And
Oh,
disadvantage, 2 more attacks against you, Boggs.
okay. Can she make a Constitution save first?
Yes, you can. 10.
Oh! It's gonna take damage.
Okay. 2 damage.
Oh, it should be 1d6 now.
Oh, okay. I'll just roll 1d6 and we can see what it is. Okay.
Same thing.
Meant to be. But let's see if the concentration stays up. It does not.
Of course, as soon as I go down.
Well, it's good because Bane still works when you do death saves.
Well, I was today years old when I learned that.
Yeah. Bane doesn't stop when you go down.
Doesn't work when it's down, though.
Yep, doesn't work when it's down. So, she does drop Bane, but you... No. Let's see. The first attack was a 9, which misses. Disadvantage. The next one was a 23.
That'll hit.
For a total of 6 bludgeoning damage and 9 necrotic damage.
15 total.
And it is the Thug's turn. He's just gonna try to attack you. Boggs. A 10 and a 8.
Nope.
Okay. Roll 2d6 plus 46.
Me?
Eden, because this guy is inside your...
Yeah, he takes it. It's difficult terrain.
Yeah,
All that jazz.
he is trying to get through.
Dick. That is 10 points.
And he ends his turn there, inside it. So you can
So then he takes a no, he has to make a
dex save.
dex save for this one.
Okay. He passes. He takes half.
Okay. No, he doesn't take it at all, I don't think. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity save, or take 2d6 acid damage. It doesn't say anything. Half, so
Okay.
does it take? Yeah.
Alright. That is their turn. Eden.
My guy that just moves takes 5 points of thunder damage.
Oh, he does. Yes, he does.
I rolled really shitty on that.
I am going to hit him with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Can you see through this?
I don't know.
I don't think you can either.
I doesn't say anything.
A blackness of bitter cold appears center point of range, lasting duration. The void is filled with cacophony of soft whispers and slipping noises. No light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. Creatures fully within the area are blinded. So I would say it's basically like a darkness spell. Do you have the dark vision thing?
I don't think I do.
You there?
Yeah. I couldn't think for a second. I don't have the one that let's see, darkness.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think you can see him. You can hold your action
Okay.
till he gets out, and blast him.
Can I move to like? I mean, could I move to like right
Your
here?
volume.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought your volume was getting out.
No, I was just pulling.
I can definitely, definitely do that.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hold my action to use Eldritch Blast if I see him.
Okay. And make a dex save at disadvantage, please.
Love to.
Okay, you fail. You take 1 point of fire damage, please.
Oh no!
And that is
Ow.
his turn. 1 point left to make.
I swear God, if this breaks my concentration, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Right? Otherwise I lose.
Yeah, otherwise you lose it. As you felt the heat metal slowly slip away, you redouble your focus. And able to maintain on. Would you like to? Oh, that's his turn. Velna. It's up to you.
I can't see Charlie, but did Theo have any sort of visible change when she went down?
Theo looks highly sad and just like looks like a animal that was told to do something and should obey, but really doesn't want to. It's like shifting around, especially with your ranger ability to like read small animals. It's like it's like looks at you like the sad and like points over where Charlie's form is.
Man, okay. I think I understand. I'm gonna try my best to help.
And she will, still thinking she's invisible and not bothering to check, fire at the individual that she cast Hunter's Mark on,
Okay.
kind of following the sandy swirls of energy that had drawn out to this person, and say,
Get away from my friends! I just lost somebody. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Oh.
Okay.
and she will shoot with her short bow.
Okay. Make your attack.
All right.
17.
26 to hit.
Hits. Yeah. So you get 2d6 plus d8 plus 4. Plus another d8.
So 14 damage.
You watch as she's laughing gleefully, about to swing down on another to attack Boggs again. As you hit her in the back. And as she tries to swing, she falls down next to you, Boggs.
Can I use my reaction to reanimate her?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
She comes back as a zombie, correct?
Yep, with 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
And I'll say, Relna will say, and take that! And then she stands back up and she's like, oh, okay.
As she falls down next to Boggs, all these spores start covering her body. You see the rapid growth of mold and mushrooms covering her body as her body is like brought back up unnaturally, more like the mushrooms themselves controlling her body now.
Oh man, that token is terrifying.
It's sweet and adorable.
I love it.
Don't say otherwise.
Relna will give a firm nod to Theo, as if to say, like, I've got this, and run past him, and as she rounds the corner a bit, can see Charlie. So her intention is to make it over there on her next turn. And for her bonus action, she will move Hunter's Mark to the person that is most menacing right in front of her, which is this guy who she assumes did some kind of injury to Charlie.
Okay. turn.
All right. I'm not concentrating anymore, so I can cast another spell. I think I will just. I'm just gonna stab the man right in front of me.
Go right ahead. And you do so regularly, not at disadvantage.
All right, awesome.
There you go.
And then I'll mentally command the zombie to attack him as well.
Okay. And the zombie can go attack with either its slam or mace attacker. It still has her mace.
He's the mace.
Okay.
Do I just open him up? Oh, you did it.
Well, that was Charlie's death save, but okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I heard the "it's my turn" thingy. I thought so.
No, it's okay.
I rolled, but
We can let it ride. Yeah, I'll roll for it. Can you roll for the zombie, or do you need me to?
Oh, yeah. It is letting me.
Okay.
No, I thought.
15, unfortunately, does not hit.
Alrighty.
Alright, and with Charlie, as you were just knocked down, you were like, no, not here. I can't have a concussion like Banks.
I cannot believe I did that.
You are back up with 1 hit point.
Oh man. All right. Well, it's still within the same round. So my absorb elements is still technically up.
Absorb elements. I don't think Blade Song is anymore.
Blade Song is not, but yeah, I don't need Blade Song up. It's fine. I'm going to. This guy looks more injured, so I'm gonna 5-foot step over here.
How is she still alive?
Out of pure spite, bitch. And I'll stab him. First attack's gonna be a green flame blade.
Okay.
So let's see. 24 to hit.
Hits.
All right, that deals 4 piercing damage to this dude, and I always forget what this does.
Does your spellcaster modify it to someone next to him? I believe.
At 5th level, it does extra damage as well. Okay, there we go. So he also takes 7 fire. And then the guy next to him takes 6, 7, 8, 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step over here and attack this dude
Okay.
with my other attack.
Hits.
Ooh. So he takes 6 plus 2d6 from his work elements. Ooh! 12
Nice.
fire.
18 damage total.
Yeah. And like as I stab him and like the fire that was kind of like wrapped around my blade from the absorb elements kind of like explodes in him, and I'm like, hey, look, I can burn you too. And
I reaction
Then-
reanimate him.
You can.
Yeah, I get 2 of them.
Oh my god. It's incredible. And then I'm going to run away. I'm going to use a bonus action to Misty Step
Okay.
here. And then I also have movement, so I'm going to just try to like
You have 30-something movement?
I have 40 movement without Blade Song out. So I'm gonna see Relna down here. And I knew she was going to get health potions, so I'm gonna just like step over here.
Okay. A very wounded Charlie runs past you, Rona.
I'm like, hi! How's it? Did you get those potions?
Oh, I did! And I'm really glad to see that you're not a zombie. When you stood up from being down, I thought for sure Grandfather did one on you, and I was worried. But I'm glad you're okay.
Ooh, me too, man. I thought I was gone there for a second. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
With that, he comes forward, sees 3 of you, and is casting this spell against you. A 9 to hit you, as 3 rays of fire spewed out. 1 at Charlie, 1 at Rona, and 1 at Box.
Can I use? This is not anything mechanical, but can I use a reaction to try to like block it from hitting her, knowing how injured she is, and like take it to myself?
Yeah, but it is a 9 to hit Charlie, which misses. We can say thematically,
Oh, okay.
you deflect it with your club.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's okay to do though, like as a reaction. Generally, or did I just make that up?
it is possible. We can discuss it off stream.
Okay.
Because you kind of are given cover, so it could increase her AC by 2.
Only if they aim for her shin, I guess.
Yeah. But that is an 18 to hit you, and that is a 17 to hit Box.
Hits.
That'll hit.
Man, that is lucky, because either of those other 2 would have hit me right now.
So that's 4 fire damage for you, Rona, and 9 fire damage for you, Box.
I am not concentrating anymore, so.
Oh, I did off.
I think I need one for hunters too.
Okay. Let's see how he does this.
Is it a check or save?
Well, he's doing one for something else. Oh,
For me.
For you, it's a save. But 13
Okay,
is
sorry.
And he is saying, you watch, he goes, fuck, I didn't join to die. And he's running away. You do get an attack.
Coward!
You use your reaction, so you don't get to use it. So he is leaving. Roll 2d6.
For that guy?
Yep. So he has,
Or no, 2.
yeah.
Alright. Another 5 damage. And then I was holding my
Yep.
action. So he gets
Blasted.
twice.
Ooh.
Natural 20 and a 9.
Natural 20 definitely hits, the 9 does not.
Okay. So now I can't roll. Oh, now I can't roll damage.
Oh. Sorry.
How do I do it?
You should be able to see that. Or not. Just re-hit the attack button, I guess.
Okay.
Just trying to wonder why yours are showing up like that. It's like the old school Foundry way.
for 17 points.
Okay. You're gonna solo this guy by yourself. And that's his turn. He had to dash and do all that stuff. This one has to do his own.
Terrifying that this guy is still just barely injured. I did so much damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
He did get healed, though, I think.
Yeah, he did get healed.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they all got a little pick-me-up at some point.
Oh, the group over here did. He was over here attacking me. And I crit him?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did quit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. He is going to attack.
Concerning.
First with the spear against you, Boggs, for a 10, it misses.
Nope.
And holy, okay. With 2 nat 20s
Against Boggs?
against
Against
Boggs.
me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was right.
You gotta screenshot that.
I am.
It might be the last thing that Boggs ever sees.
I am putting this in the group chat because I saw that and I was like, what the hell? The first one does
God.
22 points of damage,
I have 1 health left.
and the second one does 16 points of piercing damage.
I am down.
Hey, at least it didn't take you past 1 on that first hit, because then that would have just been 2 death save failures.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, the zombies stay up,
The
right?
zombies stay up. Yep.
Okay.
Eden, it's your turn. As you hear a bog-like scream in the distance over the cacophony of slurping sounds and tentacles.
I have to keep blasting this guy because I can't make that go away.
I'm gonna hate it. It's in concentration.
Nope, it is there until it's over.
Lovely. That is true.
So I'm gonna take 2 attacks against him. They're
He missed
first.
and misses.
Well, shit. I going. I'm gonna run in.
You gonna run into your own hunger of hater?
Yep.
Okay. Do you take damage?
I'm gonna have to make the dex save when I end my turn.
Yeah. Make a dex save at the end of your turn, please.
Can you go through a building?
I guess I
You wish to
could.
try to jump through the window?
Was there a window I could jump
There
through?
is a window here and here.
Okay, so I could make it to the window is the thing.
Yeah.
He's just gonna follow me and hit me though.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go through the window.
Okay. You're getting ready to jump through the window. It's this guy's turn. Let's see what he does. And he is running away too. Alright. Rona, it's your turn.
Relna will look up at Charlie and say,
You see why we need the health potions?
Yes,
Yeah.
I understand now.
we'll use her reaction to hand Charlie a health potion.
Roll a d4 for me, please.
Okay.
Oh god, one of these is just gonna kill me, isn't it?
2.
Okay.
And she'll say, "It's most definitely a health potion." Fun fact, I can't read. Just so you know.
Okay.
She will then, without waiting for a response, dash away. Let's see, actually. Oh man, he died 5 feet out of my reach. Oh, come on. Can I give it to the zombie and have the zombie give it to him, or the zombie won't listen to me? Probably.
If you can,
Okay.
you can be in the zombie space. And actually, if you get right here,
I can.
yeah. Wait, I'm doing the math right now. If you get right here is 25 feet, and you can give it to him. You can use.
Is that in the zone to be able to interact with him?
Yeah.
I thought I was kind of blocked by this guy here.
No, you're still within 5 feet. You can still interact with it.
Oh, okay. All right, then Relna will tell Charlie that she can't read, and then immediately start running as fast as she can, and then almost do like a slide into home base to end up right next to Grandfather, and use her action to give him what she hopes is a health potion.
Please roll a d6 for me. Well, actually a d3, but
I would just like to say I'm purposely not grabbing the sludgy one. Like if I can't, because I know that's not a health potion.
Well, there's 3 health potions left. So roll 1d3 or 1d6, whatever's easier for you. And depending on that, depends what it is. Okay.
1.
So please roll 4d4 plus 4.
And that is acid damage.
12.
As you spill this red liquid down Boggs' gullet, making him drink all this as he lays there unconscious. Zombies around him. The minute goes by. And the Boggs, you're healed for 12 hit points.
Woo. So was that like a stronger health potion?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And Relna will just see him come to and say, "Oh, thank goodness," and then look up immediately at the big dude right above her and say, "Oh, okay," and that'll be her turn.
Okay. And that it is Boggs' turn. As you lay there prone, the bottle being pulled from, feeling some of your heavily injuries closing. I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
I forgot this. I'm sorry. 15. Okay.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good to go.
I don't like the sound of that, but I will.
He's rolling on Banks's concussion chart.
I will stand and get to here and stab
Okay.
with my spear.
Do so.
And you're flanking.
You are flanking.
Yep. Good, good. Alright. And I'll mentally command the zombies to attack him.
Okay.
The one with the mace, and the other one with whatever he's got. Nope.
Typical zombies just don't
Contribute.
15 still misses.
That's it then.
Alright. Charlie, it is your turn. You have a health potion in your hand. Or
Alright, I'm gonna guzzle that bitch.
Okay, please roll 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. Big money, big money. Oh!
That is some nice money, Reese.
That's like, holy shit, I'm almost at max, bro. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, cool. I'm feeling great, guys. Let's see, let me update this on Foundry. Alright. Yeah, I just almost died, got back up, and now I'm almost back at full. This is great. I'm going to let's see. That was a bonus action to do that, right? Okay. And Mage Armor's still up, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. In that case, I'm going to yeah, I'm just gonna run up to this dude.
How
And
the
I'm
fuck
gonna-
is this person still alive? Why won't you all die?
You know, I've heard that quite a lot in the past 24 hours. And I'll swing at him with. I'm just gonna do a regular attack at him.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you have inspiration?
Yikos, I do have inspiration. I think I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
Um,
A 12 does not hit. As you
damn
see
it.
it deflect off his own arcane mage armor.
Lame. In that case, I'm gonna be like, well, you're no fun. And where did I start? I started here, right? So that is 25, 40. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'm gonna attack this guy. With a booming blade. And hopefully I hit him. 17.
As you try to hit him, you see he parries the blow.
Of course he does. I believe that's all my movement.
And action, bonus action, yep.
But I'm also going to move Theo.
Okay.
I know we haven't seen Eden for a bit, and that's a little bit concerning. So I'm gonna have Theo run in here and see if he can like get a read on her.
Okay.
Over this way. I can't move him, but I want him like.
When Theo goes in, Theo tells you that Eden's on the other side of this window, about to jump in.
All right. I want him to be standing right next to the window and be ready to like give her the help action
Okay.
on whatever she needs.
Theo is starting to try to open the window, unlock it. I got it.
He's got his little tiny like fox lockpick kit trying to unlock the window.
Fucking swiper, dude. Master criminal.
This guy is trying to run away. The zombie does get an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Let's continue running away. He dashes.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
tell him who sent you.
What?
I said, tell him who sent you.
And he's running. This guy's running away. He has no. You watch as this one puts his spear down. He goes, alright. Listen, no one else needs to be turned into one of those. How about we just say you won and I leave?
I don't think so.
You're a little new to the group. Traditionally, we do let one person walk away unscathed from every battle we do for some reason.
Oh.
But a lot of people
three
have
people
already
already got
escaped,
away.
So,
Yeah.
He is backing away. With his hands up. Does anyone wish to make an attack? Everyone gets attack of opportunity.
I feel like this is a trap, but
Sarah's
I'm gonna go
bite
for
him.
it.
Sarah's
Me and
gonna
both
bite
the
him too.
zombies.
Saren said, "Fuck this kid."
Okay, everyone wants to make an attack of opportunity, please.
Saren says a cab.
Can you attempt to grapple as an attempt of attack of
allow
opportunity?
So this,
Okay,
but
I'm
just so
gonna
you
go
know,
for
this
his
guy
ankle.
is basically is a muscle-bound dude.
Yeah, Relna's into that. She's
Okay.
gonna go for the ankles.
Oh,
Saren got a
shit.
16, dude.
Yeah.
1 point of slashing damage.
All right. So 10 damage, 12 damage from Boggs.
12 athletics.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 does hit.
18 from a zombie.
19 hits.
We're fucking destroying this man.
He got a 26 on his. How much more damage did he take? Another? Yeah, he's okay.
Took-
Yeah. As he tries to like get away, like he tries to deflect the shield, still try to get away. He's like, fuck. He runs away, trying to join the rest of the people, but they're already
I'll bonus action move Hunter's Mark to him.
okay. Eden, it's your turn. You're next to her window.
I am going to I'm gonna flip the guy off in front of me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna dive back through the window.
You're gonna do whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Does he get an opportunity attack when I dive through?
Are you using the disengage action?
No.
Oh, then yes, he does. But please give me athletics or acrobatics, your choice with advantage. Because Theo is assisting you.
So
They're
cute.
both, they're both shit, aren't they? Yeah, they're both terrible. Advantage 15?
Okay, you're able to go through the window, however, it's a 21 hit.
Yes.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you land through the window. You did lose an additional 5 feet of movement just by jumping through the window.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here, and I can still see the guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blast him.
Okay. Not with.
Oh, with the no, not with thaumaturgy.
With
I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's freezing again. I yell at him real loud.
Why is the 22 hits?
22 and 17
Hits.
for 19 points total.
You really are gonna solo this person by yourself. Remember that is the start of the round. This guy's still running away. Rona, it's your turn. What would you like to
Okay,
do?
now I'll do the bonus action because I thought we were ending initiative
No.
order earlier.
It's fine.
Yes, so now I'll do the bonus. Moving Hunter's Mark from, I think, the gentleman at the bottom of the screen to the running away guy. That seemed pretty important. I don't know. He seemed beefy. I can appreciate that.
Mhm.
And I think... I mean, how long does that last as a tracking tool? Up to an hour. And I can track him with it too, right?
Yep.
He's my quarry. Okay, so that's really all I want to do with that guy. I mean, for Relna, like, with everyone running away, she's not gonna, go after them. So I guess...
Okay, you just move Hunter's Mark.
I guess I would, like, just stand by Boggs and try to, like, hold my action to protect anything that tries to, like,
Okay.
hurt him. So just kind of defend Boggs while he's injured.
All right. Boggs, it's your turn.
I can see this guy running, right?
Yep.
I will get... What's the range on one whip? 30 feet, okay. So I will get to here if I can. Yep. And Thorn Whip him.
Okay. Yeah, 24 hits.
Pull him 10 feet closer to me.
What? What? Oh my!
And I'll just mentally command the zombies to get him.
Okay. Zombies are just gonna dash. There you go. Charlie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action reactivate my blade song.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get up on this guy.
Alright, go right ahead.
Yes. First attack is a 16.
He reaches out. He does not have his weapon to parry, so he can't parry. You hit.
Okay. Like, can I get a read on this guy? Like, why all of a sudden did he just be like, I'm leaving? Because, like...
I mean, what's your passive insight? Is your passive insight? Okay.
Not the greatest.
Not the greatest, but even though he knows people aren't going to stay if they're going to die.
Yeah.
And all of the other allies have fled, and he's the only one that he sees surrounded on all sides. At a certain point,
Okay.
it doesn't matter how much of a bad person you are. It doesn't matter what you are. You still want to live.
Okay. I think
So,
the conspiracy board has really just like gotten in Charlie's head, and like so she's just always like, okay, but what's the deeper meaning behind this? He wants us to go after him. This is all part of his plan. Like, so she's just paranoid about this. So, but she's still gonna attack him.
okay.
For 10, and then second attack's gonna be a booming blade.
Hits.
For another 10, and 2 thunder.
Okay. He looks heavily wounded, bleeding, looking up. Please. Don't do this.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
He's running away. He's running away.
That's not a good reason.
30 attacks.
No, it's not a... Oh, yeah. He is He's taking the disengage action, so this time, no.
He still takes
Still takes.
7 more thunder.
He watches. He's like, listen, it was just a job I had to do. I don't get a lot of work, and I just wanted. And as he like takes a step back, the lightning and thunder courses through his body, shocking him, biting his tongue as he falls to the ground.
Hell yeah.
And this individual is, let's see, how well he gets through this window. Jumps through. But can only get there. Alright. Eden, your turn.
I'm gonna be like, dude, stop following me! And I'm gonna run
All your
back.
friends are dead. It's just you and me. He has no
Insight check.
He has. Go ahead. Passively, he believes it. Because he
Well, why's that an advantage?
he doesn't know what happened to all of his allies, and he trusts his
Oh,
allies.
it would have been like a. I rolled it with an advantage.
It would have been the first roll, which would have been 13. He believes it. Like, he thinks all his allies are gonna taking care of the rest of you.
My eye's gonna twitch a little bit, and then I'm gonna blast him again. 19. And a 1.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Roll a d8 to see if you hit Theo.
No!
A 6 hits Theo.
No, please. Oh, thank God.
I would have felt so fucking bad. 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He's still up, but barely.
So that was 10. I'm gonna go out the door.
You can.
To there. I think I can get.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see everybody's alive.
And then Eden crashes.
Yeah. Story of my life.
But yes, you see everyone else is alive and all the enemies are dead. Anything else?
Yep.
Dead or running away.
Nope, that's good for me.
Right, yeah, running away. Rona, what would you like to do?
Relna would like to see if there's any food or anything to eat in the stall next to her.
There is some like smashed pears and apples that have been like flipped over. You know, heavily bruised. Like there's an apple fruit cart that's been flipped over.
And I can't see Eden's pursuer or anything, right? I just see Eden busting out of this door.
Eden running out of this door. I think Eden does look a little hurt and beat up.
I look like I'm still about to like fight someone.
Yeah.
I'm still like looking back in the.
Okay. She'll pick up the pear, take a big bite, and then run over to Eden while eating the pear. And now all I can see is Theo inside. I can't see the guy. So I'll still munch on the pear. I'll wave at Theo and I'll look at Eden and say, "What's going on, kid?"
There's a guy. He's being a dick.
I'm not a dick. You're all gonna die.
I'll hold my what do I have out now? I think did I ever take out my bow?
You did.
I think I did.
Yeah, you did.
I'll ready my bow to shoot at any guy who's being a dick that comes out of that room.
Sounds good. Boggs, what would you?
Boggs is gonna command the zombies to take the guy's body who didn't want to be turned into a zombie.
Okay.
I'm gonna take them into an alley and turn him into a zombie.
All right.
As you.
Gotta replenish the numbers, you know?
All right.
R.I.P. Briggs.
In Charlie, it's your turn as you watch as these two zombies drag this hulking figure of like a 6'3" man like down into the alley.
Concerning, but not top of my list right now. And I'm just going to do another like once over, like scan the field to see, like, are the civilians all doing all right, or like does it
fight in the Doveport Guard?
Okay.
And it's like it's not really like a fight. It's like they're pushing back and forth type thing.
Okay. I'm going to try and why is this? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna
What would you like to do?
the Doveport Guard, like, we know that like this mind control shit that's been going on in this city, like it's the Unending Faith, right? It's like the Doveport Guard doesn't really have anything to do with it.
Doesn't appear.
To our knowledge, or
No, it's not.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna take my move and dash to try to like get through the crowd and like break things up a little bit.
All right. Give me an acrobatic athletics check, your choice. See how well you get through the crowd.
I'm gonna go ahead and do acrobatics because Blade Song gives me advantage on that. Oh, that was almost a 20. Not.
As you're able to like get through, you just can't get to the front as it's kind of like trying to get through a crowd. People are shouting, throwing this random things. You hear the Doveport goes, listen, we're gonna take him under arrest. We know what he did. And they're like, we are not a simple town. We aren't simple people. We aren't a simple town. Just chanting.
Okay, so how far would I be able to get towards like the front, would you say?
I would say probably like right around here.
Okay.
Like there. They're running away. This guy is just gonna run out through the door. Gets right there.
Does he look like a dick?
He looks like a dick. Like, I am gonna kill. Hello. And he just like looks out and sees like none of his allies around.
Relden will drop the pear and fire off an arrow at
You
him.
can fire off two because it's hold action now that you use both your attacks. If you-
Awesome. 13 to hit and
He does not hit.
12 to hit.
Go to hit.
No,
He's like,
neither.
He's like, where's my friends?
They're dead.
Alright, I'm just gonna. And he like backs away, and you see him trying to like take the broken door on this hand one hinge and just close it.
I feel like he tries to do that, and Theo is still inside with him, and he's just like, like growling at him.
There, and like takes some like random ration he has and throws it, and he just like puts his back up against the door. He's like, it's gonna be okay. That's his turn. You guys.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah. You can see him from one of the windows. If you wish to try to like blast him.
Yeah, I wanna. Where's no?
Oh.
Just like move over to Relna. Or no, that's the door, right?
Yeah, but I would say you can see it. The window's like right next to it. I just didn't put them on the. I got.
Could Theo growling at him and him feeding him rations give the help action?
I'll allow that. Just,
Okay.
you have advantage on one attack.
I thought it counted as the same attack. It's just two.
Oh, that's
beats.
true. Yeah, why not? Sure. No, you take this guy. 20 does hit. 10 does not.
10. So 10 points.
And with that, as she's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna feed you. I'm gonna try to get, and as you're like, the Eldritch Blast hits from the side of the head, boom, 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 he just falls down.
I do the thing where you like blow like a piece of hair out of your eye. I look over at just like the portal to the other dimension I like ripped open in the center of the street. And then I look down at Relna and I'm just like, I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Relna's. This is like a day in the life for Relna. She's just like looking for the pear on the ground, picks it up, and she's taking another bite. She's like,
Yeah, this went well.
completely misreading your book.
Alright. And with that, as you guys are still... Boggs, you're turning this guy into a zombie.
Yep.
Charlie, you can work your way up front now if you so choose. And everyone
Okay.
else, what are you doing after this battle and enemies are cleared?
I'm just gonna be like standing by the hunger spell, just like with my hands on my hip, just watching it until it dissipates.
Okay. After... Fair enough. Well,
Just watching my handiwork.
are you doing anything else?
I think I would probably join the crowd as well and just try to break up any like incidental fights
Okay.
between the guard and people with my non-charismatic touch.
More like a angry bouncer, like, hey, hey, not here, not here. You can do that. Roll me a performance, persuasion, your choice.
Probably performance. Maybe I'm trying to distract them more than anything. Like,
We don't need to fight. We're actually on the same side. Look at this. Ah!
it's not that great. 11?
7. Some people are like, yeah, punch, and just keep going. Charlie, you can make it to the front.
Yeah, I want to like find like something to stand up on top of so I can like
Yeah.
the whole crowd can see me.
There's a fountain nearby
And,
that you can like kind of climb the fountain.
All right, I'll do that. And I kind of just want to like have eyes on everybody and like stick my fingers in my mouth and whistle. I can't do that, but like I'm sure Charlie could probably. And just kind of like try to get everybody's attention and just start basically telling them like, these are not your aggressions are misplaced here. The guard here, well, yes, very negligent in most cases, aren't the people who have done this to you. But we know who is, and we can show you.
After every cogent sentence that Charlie says, Relna's going to be trying to say the same thing to people in the crowd, but just completely messing it up
Okay.
and so uncouth and like just brash. But she's trying to go for the exact same translation.
I
In the
love
back
it.
yelling "Agab."
Make a persuasion check, please.
All right.
Can I do the help action
Yeah.
with my
The help action.
Yes. Come on. 25.
Okay. People are starting to like listen to you. Kind of like the fight's still like tense. People still want to fight. Like, but everyone's just pausing, waiting for you. And someone shouts, "What do you mean? Who did this?"
It's a group called the Unending Faith, but I believe it is time for their faith to end.
One of the gods speak up. I don't know of that religion. Who do they worship?
Themselves. they think themselves above everybody else, and I think they need to be taught that they aren't. And the first step here is that all of you are aware of what they've done to you, and they need to start paying.
We are the simple town. See people start chanting.
Yeah, Charlie will like start chanting with them too.
Where can we find them? Someone in the crowd shouts. Burn them down.
Relna will jump up on the fountain next to Charlie, and where is the location where they were digging?
The rubble house.
Do we
The rubble
want?
house.
I don't think we want.
You guys do know.
Be a good distraction.
You guys do know that there is another house that is involved with this. I think it's currently covered by that. It's the place that says the Awakened Mother. That's where the Unending Faiths were working with the Awakened Mother to contaminate and poison the beer supply.
Yeah, send them there.
Yeah, I was going to suggest we like send them somewhere that isn't with like the super powerful people that we're going to attack, just to like have their numbers split so that like kind of take some of them away from the main unit so that we have advantage in that respect.
Agreed. Yeah. Wherever they can be the best distraction. So I actually don't think in-game Relna knows about the poisoning of the beer
I
stuff.
think in game you know of it happening. You don't know the details of the locations.
Yeah.
Fenjion and I.
Yeah, I don't know
relayed
where.
that to you guys.
Yeah.
Back.
The location?
I think we probably mentioned the bar we were at.
Yeah. Mention the simple stuff.
Okay. I think at this point, Relna's like, it's like the meme with like all the math flying across the screen, and she's like, and she's just gonna look up at you, Charlie, and say, "Tell him," and you can lead them to the most strategic place.
Okay.
Because I don't think she would be in that mindset.
Yeah, definitely. Like Charlie's basically trained in tactician like methods and stuff, so like she's definitely doing all of that math in her head while like trying to figure out where is like the least danger she can send these people to while also having them be useful in some respect. And so me and Fenjion kind of like saw that Awakened Mother place that one time that we met up, right? Yeah, so I would definitely know about that. And I just shout off like, it was a bar, right?
No, it's an actual house.
Okay. There's a stronghold of their allies in the city here. Call themselves Devouts of the Awakened Mother, and I believe there is where your aggressions would be best placed.
You make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Ugh. 17.
As they are, listen, you see, like we are in Simple Town. We're gonna get them, yeah. Awakened Mother, we're gonna show them that they're gonna need their mommy, and you see a good part of them going off. A couple of the guards do stay, and one of them is approaching you, Charlie and Relna. Seem to be like
Before they disperse, I wanted to just add one more thing, because although Relna's not a tactician, she's a hunter, and so she understands the dynamics of like stronger prey and weaker prey, and so she would have added to the end of Charlie's speech like, they carry a dark magic, be careful, they can steal your soul and raise you from the dead, be careful with your lives, they're valuable. And just to give them like a heads up.
Town. We honor simple people.
Yeah.
They'll take that.
I did my best.
Yeah, they'll take that knowledge and be like, we got them. No wizard can handle us.
Yeah, definitely no wizard can handle you.
Charges fireball.
You can run the guards. The crowd is dispersing. You guys can kind of get back together if you so wish. Your hunger of Hadar is no longer there. Eden.
Sad.
As it slowly dissipates in the tentacles. So back in Unending. The guard approaches. I would say you guys probably move back up. That was good work. I don't know what happened over my man. He claims not to remember it.
It was some sort of enchantment magic that caused him to act against how he normally would. It's not his fault.
I will put that in his defense, perhaps, so there can be some proof. But thank you.
I would willingly be a witness to this. I did witness them casting the spell on him. I was not fast enough to react to it, though.
I thank you for doing that. It's been a long, long day. Ever since the dragon attack last night and this, we have escaped prisoners, people of interest all over the town.
Yeah.
Like who?
I do not know. I'm supposed to, eventually supposed to get a drawing or a message of what they look like. We do not get their names, or we believe it's fake names.
What are these names, by chance?
One is Belle, and another is Charlie.
Oh, strange.
Isn't that
Relna
Jeremy?
immediately
It's a
points
very
out
weird name. Never heard of that name before in my life. My name is Nim. Yeah.
What?
Please make a deception check.
You
Still with the
can't
mouth
tell
open.
lies or.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna say you might just have a similar name. But I am Logan Tamuvi. I'm a sergeant here. I just was recently dispatched here. I don't know what's happening. I've only been here maybe a couple days.
Well, strange things have been happening in the city, and I've also only been here a couple days.
Yes.
I feel like I've been here a lifetime, but it's probably been also a couple days.
Is there any other information you can give me that can help me and my fellow guards out? Are you're hoping to find people that can go slay this dragon as well?
I might have a group that would be willing to do so.
Well, there's a group of you here right now.
We have important business to attend
Yeah,
to.
we got other things that are, worse than a dragon.
What could be worse than a
The
dragon?
end of the world! The end of the world!
The end of the world don't matter if you're dead. If I'm already dead, the end of the world can happen. I wouldn't care.
Well, exactly.
Exactly. My life right now doesn't matter. The world ends a week from today if I'm
I mean,
dead.
technically, the world's ending is worse because that just means everybody dies. A dragon attack only means a big amount of people die.
I'm a selfish asshole
really-
that just wanted about my life.
I mean, your life doesn't really matter anyways.
Okay, that's a very rude thing to say to someone.
You die, Box
She's-
can help you.
She's a teenager. That's
I mean,
what
do
they
any
say.
of our lives really matter?
Yes.
She's an existential philosopher. That's what they say.
But there's no other information you can give us that could help us. Nothing.
You see these robes?
She points to Eden's robe.
I was just wearing this as disguise.
Uh-huh.
These are the unending faith that are trying to bring about the end of the world. They're far more dangerous than a dragon.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those robes. And I'll probably suggest that you don't wear them.
Again, disguise. I am keeping this though because I might need it later.
You can keep it. I'm not going to confiscate it from you, but if we see you wearing or attacking people on sight with it, maybe, possibly. then we might just attack you, and you'd be like, "Oh no, I'm wearing a disguise." Like that's a really bad lie. That's like saying like, "Hey, I'm wearing like this, like prison outfit."
I mean, I wouldn't really make an excuse if you just attacked me. I would probably just fight back and.
Okay, that's a little bit less. Yeah, I'm just don't know how to process that right now. Just dealing with the dragon and dealing with escaped people. We just want to ask questions, and they won't. I don't know.
Yeah. Regarding the dragon, I do have. My group was considering going after it, and we might have an easier time now, seeing as we have means of transportation to get there easily now.
That sounds good. Just go up to the castle, and you could collect the reward and sign up for it.
Reward?
Well, yeah, we're not going to tell you to go fight a dragon and kill it without offering you something.
Oh, good to know. I'll also bring this up, which will be good news to my friends, I'm sure.
Yes, you just have to make sure you go to the castle and fill out the paperwork.
Ugh.
What?
Hey, Oh, I was just gonna ask, do we get any kind of gold medal pieces in exchange for helping not, have a massacre here today?
I guess. Here, you take one of the guards and...
Look, it's been about 28 episodes of my life without getting paid.
Even though we're technically salaried employees.
You guys are all technically salaried employees. You just have to go get your payment.
What is the salary you guys talk of?
It's our boss, Katrina. She's the worst.
Yeah, honestly, she doesn't pay
That's
us
terrible.
enough for just dealing with her shit.
Have you considered a union?
Oh, we're about to.
And you all do get change. You just ask for someone to sign this piece of paper, which basically says reward for public disturbance resolution.
I think Charlie he wants one of us to sign it.
Well, yeah, just so I can say I just didn't give someone. I need to show paperwork that I gave the money to someone.
Yeah. I think Charlie goes to sign it and then remembers that they know her name and last minute just
for it.
Nope. I'm the only one here with an actual signature.
So you sign it, Eden?
Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you. And he gives you a small purse of 200 gold pieces.
Let's go.
Any eggs in there?
I will buy you eggs later.
Oh shit, speaking of eggs, I have something I need to attend to.
Romine's box too.
I'll say this out of earshot of the guard.
Do you both have eggs?
I had an egg. We think it hatched. We're not sure where the creature inside went. Just kind of woke up this morning and it was gone.
What kind of creature was it?
It had wings, that's all I can tell you.
Fascinating.
I just look at Boggs. I look around for the egg.
I'll reach back and touch his backpack to make sure it's still
It's still in there.
safe and sound. Let out a sigh of relief.
Well, I would love to see it at some point. I love monsters. I used to hunt them in the desert all the time.
Oh, fascinating. What's the weirdest or the most insane monster you've seen?
Probably the one that had a mouth that was inside a mouth that was inside another mouth.
Wow, that's a lot of mouths.
It sure was. I got eaten by 3 of them.
All 3 of them?
But I lived to tell the tale. That's what this scar is from.
And she'll point to the scar on her forehead.
I thought that was when we tried to cut the... Never mind.
Oh no! When I tried to cut my curse off my forehead, that's this one.
And she'll point to the other side of her forehead.
Bax has the rest, and he'll reach in his pocket and pull out a flap of skin.
What? What?
Yeah, he still has my forehead skin.
What?
He was trying to help. It's an old goblin remedy.
Give me a month and it'll be a pretty good piece of jerky. Put it back in his pocket.
Oh no!
I'm gonna guess that this is probably not a very good time to ask for you to keep hanging out with us. But you fought really well. And we can use help like yours, and maybe your friends too.
She'll say in Goblin really quickly to Boggs.
I think we have to tell her about Morzan. We have to figure out why they don't like him.
Maybe not yet.
Okay,
Do some
I'll
more
trust your judgment.
questioning.
She'll say back
She's
in common.
So, that's kind of where we're headed next, is to take down the Unending Faith from the inside.
Yeah. I certainly had you guys all fought very, very valiantly, and quite a different dynamic than I'm used to on the battlefield from my own party. So it was quite interesting to see new faces and new battle methods. So I hate to say I had a good time almost dying, and then but it was fun. It was fun, and I honestly think my friends would quite like you. So hopefully we'll see each other around again. I mean, fate brought us together twice already. Kind of look at Boggs and nod to him. Maybe third time's the charm.
Maybe.
But as I said, we do have a dragon that we might want to attend to. And I'll kind of go a little bit quieter, because we're away from the guards now. I'm not gonna say it was entirely our fault that the dragon attacked, but we did kind of call him into the city. So we might kind of want to take care of that, our mistakes, before they come back to haunt us even worse.
How can you call a dragon?
We had a tentative allyship with him. He really wanted to destroy this town fully, and we convinced him not to do that because there were many innocent lives here, and that we would call him in when the time was right. And then me and one of my friends were about to get arrested, and didn't know how deep in the conspiracy the government was, so we were scared, and then another one of my friends shot out the flare to summon this dragon, and here we are.
Well, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. There is a lot of corruption here in Belmitz. What's this conspiracy that you speak of?
Oh, Charlie, because I think, yeah, everybody trusts Charlie with all of the extra dimensional spaces because nobody else knows how magic works in my party. And so Charlie takes off of their bag this super folded up tent and pops it up just in the middle of the square. She's follow me, and goes inside. She drops off her other extra dimensional spaces outside the tent first, and then walks into the tent. There's this little.
No, you guys go ahead. you guys go ahead.
Yeah, you have extra dimensional places.
You guys go ahead.
You want Boggs
Wait
to pick
outside.
that up for you?
Nope.
There's
Nope,
a
just
big
leave it.
sign. There's a big sign on the front of the tent that just says it's the same sign that I made for Zor that's inside with the pictograms of bag of holding does not go into tent. Tent does not go into bag of holding. And there was a third one that we had at one point, but I can't remember what it was. Yes, the Pokeball that we have. And so that's added to it too. And there's this little bucket on the outside of the tent that's just where I put my extra dimensional spaces so I don't bring them inside. And so I'll bring them inside and I'll show them our conspiracy board. Which is just complete nonsense to anybody who doesn't understand what we've been through the past 2 months. There's these little doodles of snake people in there's like this little doodle of this dude that just looks like a stalk of wheat, and he has like stink lines coming off of him. And then there's like this dude that just looks like a regular guard, but he has like a superhero cape on, and it says Captain Falcon underneath of it. Yeah, there's just like a whole bunch of nonsense here, and I think Charlie like goes on and tries to like make sense of it to you guys of like, okay, here's the main points, here's what you guys are in on, like the unending faith stuff and everything.
When I see the snake people doodles, what are they doing? And also, is there any kind of representation that I would recognize as like Morzan or like fiends or any other kind of northern people on the doodle board? Also, I'm so glad it's pictograms. Otherwise, you'd have to be reading it to me.
Yeah, we have somebody in our party who's not good with the words either. Yeah, so on the board, there's probably like the Sneeple are kind of like they're depicted kind of like just casting spells, and like there's one picture of like a snake person and then like an arrow, and then just like a picture of like a stick person with like a question mark on their face. And like then for like Morzan, I'm not sure we have like super detailed descriptions of them or anything, but I think we would definitely have like little doodles of like the 7 to our knowledge at least.
You
Like
have been to the temple in East Chasm Bridge.
we did?
Yeah, I remember with the. Oh no, you guys weren't in that part. Okay, never mind. It's all getting confused in my head. No, but you have read the books,
But, like,
so you have a description in the
Yeah,
books.
I have been reading the books, and like Binks and Zorn of the 7 too, right? So like they'd probably be able to
Yeah.
give me like guidelines and like when I'm drawing the little doodles and stuff. So there's like rough depictions of each of the 7 there, and like they're probably off in their own little corner because we don't really know how they connect to everything yet.
I think Relna would focus in on the picture of the 7 and just kind of like really discern how closely it looks to what she knows that they look like. And just kind of casually ask, so, have you had any interactions with these 7 heroes?
Not personally. I am not from this area. I'm from Jerope, so I'm not really privy to the folktale here. But my
I'm
friends.
from Jerope too.
She can't
You
contain
are?
herself.
Whereabouts?
From the Confederation, the desert.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever been there, but I'm from. I'll remember this one day. Zygonium, I think is the name of it. Yeah, from Zygonium, the Feywilds area. But yes, it's always quite exciting when I find somebody else from over there because things are quite different.
They really are. Fenjion was from there too.
And
Yes,
she
I
just
remember
gets
us
a
talking
brief
about that.
sad look on her face.
Kind of like no, I
Well-
like kind of understand. Just yeah, and
She shakes it off, like pretends that it didn't happen.
but,
Grandfather says, "Oh, go
I'm
ahead."
sorry. I was gonna say we
No,
don't know
go ahead.
too much about the 7. I personally don't. My friends only know really the legends. We did get likened to some of the 7 at one point, which was quite odd. I was told that I resembled Morzan. My friend was told that they resemble Angela. Another one resembles Brahm. Another resembles Katrina, I believe.
She's the one with the ballerina problem.
Well, hopefully when you meet him, the ballerina thing doesn't go off, because that would be concerning.
That wouldn't surprise us in the least. But we know a lot about the 7. We've met a lot of them. And actually, Grandfather says I'm not supposed to say, but some of them are involved with this whole unending faith thing. So I think if we could trust you all a little more, we could help you fill in some of these conspiracies, because our whole lives in this continent have been about the Seven pretty much since I got here, at least. And things are getting more and more complicated, but we have a direction at least now.
Yeah. Charlie kind of like takes a step back and like thoughtfully looks at the conspiracy board. And when you say that like they're connected to the Unending Faith, like the Seven, which like I said is kind of like off in its own little corner, not connected to anything. She just takes one of the red strings and connects it to the Unending Faith, just like, what does this mean?
Not all of them, though. Just two.
Relna will take the string and like kind of wrap it around, as Bog says that, Gladier and oh my god, what's his face? The other guy.
The
You
lizard
know.
man. Or Dragonborn.
Gladier and or is it Oric?
Not Orc.
No.
Ormus.
Ormus. Yes. Gladier and Ormus. And just kind of like wrap it around a few times.
Okay.
At the name Ormus, I think that does ring a bell to you. Let me double check.
All I know is that everything I've read about Ormus so far is he's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah. He used to be very devout, but
Mm-hmm.
the stick up his butt went deep, and I don't think it's going to be removed anytime soon.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Unless bit by force.
We have more to tell you, but you'll understand that we're a little cautious, so maybe
Yes,
if
of
we
course.
can all meet, we can discuss more.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't want to go any more in depth without the rest of my party here anyway. They're pretty invested in this as well, so might be best to try to get together and have a sharing of information session with each other.
I think so. And I think both of our missions are a little time sensitive. I mean, a dragon doesn't really wait around. But we're also trying to get an artifact that might save the world from Gladier and Ormus. But other people, the Unending Faith, are looking for it too. So we can't delay too much on that. But we could probably help each other.
Understandable. Yeah, we'll probably take care of this dragon today. Hopefully it won't give us too much of an issue. But then after that, at least I'm offering my services. I'm sure the rest of my party wouldn't have a problem with it either, but I would be more than happy to assist with anything you might need.
Relna nods solemnly and does one of those like kind of like arm grab like bro hug things with you, but like you're really tall, so she tries to do it and like kind of hangs a little bit on your arm.
Like it's a very new concept to Charlie, so she's just like, what? Okay, and like kind of like very awkwardly does it, and like she's like, is this a halfling greeting? I've never done this before.
From my tribe, yeah.
Oh, interesting. It's very fun.
Well, thanks. Yeah, sometimes it scares people when I do it, and then we just end up wrestling, which is also okay.
Yeah, I fear that I would lose that in but a moment's notice. So probably not gonna happen here.
Relna will nod and look at Boggs.
Is there anything else that we should agree upon before we split ways?
I think you've covered pretty much all of it. Just give the other members of the Seven another shot.
Yeah, they're not all bad. Some of them are pretty redeemable, we think.
One's
Okay.
very incredible, in my opinion.
Yeah, I remember from what Fenjion was saying that he very much wasn't a fan of Katrina, but as I said, I
Kind
really
of like-
only.
Kind of like in the way you don't like your sibling, though. She's not
Mm,
literally
mhm.
bad. She's just the worst.
Yeah, I can understand that fully. Um, yeah, I don't personally know too much about them other than what these trashy novels I've been reading characterize them as, and I'm not entirely sure those are accurate. So,
You mentioned you saw a god die. We saw one of the 7 die. We were there with him when he passed. Brahm. We are carrying on his legacy and trying our best. Oh, I do have one more, less important thing to talk to you about. You're a magic user, right?
yes.
Can you tell me how to get rid of a spell on these?
And she'll go and get the voodoo dolls and pull them out and show them to Charlie.
I think they're
Uh,
necromantic in nature.
That would be a pretty safe guess. Can I sit down with my spellbook for a little bit and like just cast Identify on it? See what it's about.
This is a magic. It basically is a doll that's in tune to someone's life. You could, when sticking special needles in, you can either deal damage, force them to take an action, or give them a condition like blindness or something.
Okay. And is it like?
How do you fix it?
You have to dispel magic.
I don't have that one. Like remove curse wouldn't do anything?
Remove curse will work as well.
Okay.
Remove curse will work on the individual. Dispel magic will work on the item.
Okay. Can I ask who this is tied to currently?
That's a really good question. I know one of them is an innocent little girl, and one of them might be our friend named Fren. The other ones, I'm not sure. How many are there actually?
It's only 2.
Oh, okay.
I mean, actually, I don't know. I was confused earlier, so maybe somebody else that I don't know? It's unclear.
Okay. There are several magical means to remove the enchantment on this. Actually, I think 2 of my friends have access to both of these spells that are needed in such case. So, if we are able to meet up again, I might be able to get them to assist with the exercising of this.
Oh, wow. That'd be great.
I mean, I could cast a spell magic.
Yeah, the druid can cast spell magic.
Oh, okay.
That'd be great, grandfather, also.
But yeah, I'll relay everything that you told me to them about the item and stuff.
I'll give him to Boggs for safekeeping or dispelling.
Safekeeping.
Yikes.
Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen with Miss Friend.
No.
And I think with that, the party's gonna go their separate ways. And I'm gonna end tonight's session there. And comes the fun part of every session with us is nominating someone for inspiration. I think tonight it's gonna be Eden, because she soloed and did all that and had fun with that. And I do want to nominate the guest, but she's...
No. Give it to somebody in this group, because I'm only here for this week.
I would say Rona.
I mean-
Rona.
Yeah.
For the performance and assisting with dispersing the crowd and getting more information from Charlie about the 7 and helping her out. So that's going to be.
I'd have to give my vote to Relna. She definitely got a lot of information for us.
Yeah. And saved people too.
Yes.
I'm so glad I
Oh,
robbed that store at the beginning of the fight.
Saved my life.
Yeah, I'm president of the Relna fan club.
Yeah.
I was also going to say I was going to vote for Relna because I really enjoyed the interactions that we had, and like everything that you did made me laugh so hard, and like I love your character. Like I said, I don't like really watch your guys, so I don't really know you guys as characters until just now, and I absolutely love Relna. Like,
Oh, well, thank you.
I think with that, Relna, you get a point of inspiration.
Awesome. I will use it for the good of the group.
And with that, we're gonna end tonight's session. As I'll be back in 2 days with Charlie, as we will be continuing what happens with the dragon and all that in Belmont, as there's a lot happening here. And now,
Thanks for guesting.
yes,
So
thank
fun.
you for guesting.
yeah, thanks for having me, guys. It was a lot of fun.
As we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid now, I am looking at the thing. I think. Oh. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Here we go. I'm trying to remember who I raided last so I can stay with it and rotate the love. Here we go. We're gonna raid the Pyro Club. They are online, right? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. As we say goodnight, come back in 2 days. As we be continuing this with the Exile Saws.
Don't die by a dragon.
Don't die by a
We
dragon.
will certainly try not to. I was gonna say it would be super funny if like we're like, hey, yeah, we'll meet back up, and then we die to a dragon. You guys just never hear from us again.
What happened to them?
We have no idea. And here we go. Reading them. Have a good night.